You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
And over the harvest are we take it all. The threats arise, but we not fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck up the Kraken, they rise to the sky. Salvos ready, turrets are turn. Our peaceful ways, but we must return. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The fighters shoot up like the stars. Inside Endeavor, we hold the line from afar. Pirate surprise, we drop the beat. Didn't expect Rastas to bring the heat. Salvos blast from the ship's great guns. We are peaceful people, but now we stun. Fire burn hot like the flames of the sun. The pirates scatter, but the war's not done. In the sky, the battle rage. The pirates lash out, we're locked in a cage. We push for the roots, but our strength unknown. Will we rise or be overthrown? Laser blast shakes the fighters so fierce. Pioneer's heart, it is our spear. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. The battle clash like thunder in the sky. The pirates rage, but we still don't comply. From the Endeavor, we send our call. Rastas united, we will stand tall. But the pirates regroup, the odds are rise. In the coldness of space under starry skies. Which way will the wind blow? Which side will win? Our roots are strong, but can we defend? Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. We fight for our freedom, we fight for our home. But in the stars, we ain't sure where we roam. The battle still rages, the sky's on fire. Will we hold the line, or will we retire? Defend the roots, it's a fight to the end. For peace and for freedom, we rise again.
Righteous reading, all in for the people. The stars are burned, but the road's still cold. The corporations, them too bold. A money game, them don't care. Feed the poor, they have no share. Them tax we hard, them keep we down. But we arise from the underground. Why kill a new war? The struggle for true. Him give with the medicine, them need for crew. We are hauling for the people. Medicine for the steeple. Out in the black we glide and fly. Through the storm we never shy. Hauling for the people. Medicine for the steeple. From Pyro to Stanton, through the stars we roam. Howling for the people, take the medicine home. From Wykilu's Emporium, I start for the run. Him dealing the goods that'll get things done. Guns and armor, supplies for the poor. A banu man, but him heart pure. The big car block, illegal gate. But for the needy, we bring the faith. A small ship, but big heart. We carry the goods, play with parts. We are hauling for the people. Medicine for the steeple. Out in the black we glide and fly. Through the storm we never shy. Hauling for the people. Medicine for the steeple. From Pyro to Stanton, through the stars we roam. Hauling for the people, take the medicine home. Through asteroid belt, we run the risk. Pirates circle like them ready for fists. But we dodge and we weave in a dark we move. Not a trace, not a sign, just the groove. The workers need the cure, need to survive. But the mega carbs won't let them thrive. We bring the light in the dark of night. For the people's health, we fight the fight. We are threats, that's the real deal. Them want for starve, them want for die. But we won't let the people cry. We are carry the load. We take the pain, all in for the people, for freedom again. Instant on the workers they fight, while the curb kings just take the bite. They mark up the price.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, guys? What up, Astrostis? Jackal? Pegan, how you doing, buddy? We just updated the giveaway goal just now, Pegan. Well, I haven't fixed it on Nightbot yet, but I fixed it on Streamlabs, so it should be fixed on YouTube. And I'm working on fixing it on Streamlabs right now. Okay. So the giveaway command should be updated. We haven't started the giveaway. We need to complete our goal in order for that to start. Good morning, Meerkats. 6 years already? Holy cow. You gotta hit the share button, my dude. Did it go off? It should have gone off. I have alerts and everything set up here. Maybe they're the wrong alerts. Oh, it did go off? Okay. Man. It's expensive. That's an expensive ship. All that stuff. Giving that away, right? So we got Star Citizen audio rolling. We got YouTube audio rolling. We got microphone audio rolling. We got alerts audio rolling. Oh. Oh, you guys. So you hear the copium, right? It's weird because I don't hear it when it's set up this way. Okay. You guys hear it, but I don't hear it, which is interesting. Okay. I'm trying something new today. Also, I'm dying. Oh, the drink. Yes. Yes. But it's weird. I should hear it, shouldn't I? Even if you guys don't hear it, I should still hear it. But I have it playing through. What if I put 2 versions of it? Am I dyeing my hair to pink? If we get 1,000 subscribers, I'll dye my hair to pink. Sure. What do you want from me? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Meerkat, good morning. Good morning, Soulless. Yeah, we're gonna stop at the hospital and fix our stuff. We're also gonna drink our first sip of coffee. Beautiful. Gotta wake up. We're starting a little bit late today. But that's because it's Memorial Day. It's a holiday, guys. I have family stuff to do today. We're gonna play for at least 4 or 5 hours, and then I have family stuff to do today. But it's still a holiday. We're still chilling a bit today, and then tomorrow we'll be on for the full 8 hours and all that kind of stuff. The Kool-Aid, man.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Got him. Good morning, Robert. Should I go to the hospital or should I just drink some drink? I think I'm just gonna drink some drink. Let's be efficient here. Can I get some drink out and meet the train in time? I don't know if I could do that. Can I meet the train in time? Nope. And get some drink. That was asking too much, apparently. Where's the Kool-Aid man? He was up on the screen. He was like, yo! I don't know.
The next shuttle
Kool-Aid
is
Man.
approaching the station.
So today we're going to be shifting kind of a new gear in both the stream and the org a little
Last
bit.
call for passengers. The shuttle is
I'm going to try
preparing to
shaping our PvP core of the org a little bit in the next couple of weeks. So not every stream is going to be sweaty PvP, but a lot of streams are going to be me doing Arena Commander / looking in the verse for people to shoot while practicing and training any pilots that want to fly with me. We're going to try to get we're going to try to get some attention around the place and either get people in our org that are really trying to get serious on getting good at flying, or find new people that are wanting to get good at flying that I will train them, or finding people that are already good at flying to fly with. Those are all the things that we're looking for. I think I'm well good enough of a pilot to help train newer pilots and bring them up to my level, and we're going to do it together in a fun way that I'm going to run it, where we're going to play a lot of in the verse hunting and not too much of Arena Commander. We'll do a bit of Arena Commander here and there and stuff, but I'm not going to spend too much time on Arena Commander because I want to teach people in the verse. I want to teach people tactics like hunting players, avoiding players, using the mantis, using interdiction, dampeners, all those kinds of things. Plus, it's more fun to actually get people
last call for passengers.
in the
The shuttle
verse.
is preparing to
Good morning, Spooner. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How was your weekend? I took the weekend off and spent some time relaxing and some time rethinking things and reframing things. Good morning, Grim. Good morning, Shabu. Using the hockey MP. We will not be using the hockey MP. Exactly. Responding in the hospital is important, though. Responding in the hospital is an important thing in learning how to fly in PvP and all that kind of stuff. It's a bank holiday here today. Kai, how am I supposed to freaking be a better pilot if I'm flying mouse and keyboard, you turd? I got you, buddy. I'll fly mouse and keyboard for a little bit. Weekend was okay. It's a bank holiday. Yeah, it's Memorial Day here in America, so we are... I have some family stuff as well. I have a early dinner / late lunch with the family today that we're going to go to. So I will only be streaming for like 5 hours, not 8 or 9 today, but we're still going to have fun and enjoy ourselves. And then tomorrow we're going to go back to going 8 or 9 hours like we normally do. Tomorrow will probably be a little bit of Rookie to Admiral and then more PvP stuff. But today we're going to focus mainly on PvP training, and player bounties were working last night on the server that I was on last night. So we're going to see if player bounties are going to work today. And all that wonderful stuff. What's up, Iron? How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What have I been thinking, though? That, like I said, the title of the stream is kind of what it is. I'm going to be recruiting and training pilots for the org. I really want to get a serious, and when I mean serious, I mean like people that are wanting to do strategies and structure for PvP flying, so we can have a really good PvP wing. Could one rent the F7A? I don't think so. You cannot rent the F7A. I don't care about them counting. I just want to be able to find people that are being bad guys and kill them. What's up, Rockhopper? How you doing today, buddy? That's exactly what we're looking for, is things like that. What's up, Rockhopper? Today's Memorial Day. Thank you to the ones who have served our country and gave their lives to defend the freedom. Beautiful. You hear PvP and ears prick up. What's up, Brock? You're welcome to join too if you want. I'm gonna be trying to better off my org's PvP wing, and I'm gonna be trying to find new players that are really willing to be serious and put in a lot of effort to become great PvP pilots, as well as trying to find any other PvP pilots that don't have a home necessarily, that want to fly and join a very, very well organized and rounded org. That just the only thing we're missing is that hardcore fighter pilot wing, and that's all we need, because we have all the industrial, we have all the fleet members, we have all the geniuses in the field on making money and getting things done. Just missing a little bit of skill in the fighter pilot reign. And I'm going to start actually really putting in some hardcore work on trying to find a really good fighter squadron. Appreciate it, Rock. Appreciate it. As far as what I'm going to start with, I was going to pull out a Polaris to set up as a mobile base so I can have multiple ships and just spawn in the Polaris to start the day, because I wanted to relax when I first got on before we dive in. I'm going to warm up a little bit. So I'm going to pull out a Polaris, and I'm going to put a Gladius, I'm going to put a Buccaneer, and I'm going to put an Archimedes in it. So we're going to have a mobile base that has three different ships for us to fight in. I really wish I could bring a well, if I bring the Idris, I could bring a Mantis. So that's tempting. I might actually try to bring an Idris for the Mantis kind of situation, but we'll see. I think I'm going to try to kill people without the Mantis today, unless I get more people to join in. If I get more people to join in, then we'll bring a Mantis. But if it's just me, then I can't use a Mantis. And if it is just me for a while, then I'm going to go jump into Arena Commander and all that kind of stuff and do different things. Good morning, Todd Riggs. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. You could find them half the time. Yeah, I know. It's pretty inconsistent. But the thing is, Shabu, I'm going to be determined about it. I'm going to be adamant about it. I'm going to push, and I'm going to try, and I'm going to really put in the effort to showcasing PvP. We don't necessarily have to find player bounties. We can kill anybody we find around the Hawthorne mining areas. We can kill anybody we find at the hunting Polarises. I'm still going to keep my moral ground. I'm still going to keep my integrity that I always have for everybody. I'm not going to go around killing Zeuses. I'm not going to go around killing Hercules or things like that. I'm only going to kill fighter pilots, and I'm going to kill... I'll kill Connies and stuff. I'll kill gunboats. But I won't kill the cargo guys. I won't kill the guys in non-fighter ships. But everybody else is fair game. We're going to kill them all. I forgot to claim some of my ships. Is my Gladi even here? Hi, babe.
Cereal milk latte.
Cereal milk latte. I don't know if I should be scared or what.
Cosmo was eating my cereal.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I didn't stop Cosmo from eating your cereal. I did not. Not sure you'll be... Oh, I already read that. So, signed up for the team boss, especially for PvP a few days ago, but working at the moment. That's all good, man. We're going to be doing this all day. I mean, today we're not going to be doing it all day because we have... It's Memorial Day and there's some family stuff we got to do. But for the most part, all week, I'm going to be hardcore PvP training along with... just throughout the next month, we're going to be pushing a lot of PvP training. Tip number 1 from Rockhopper, no shortcuts. You gotta get the seat time in. Exactly. That's the point, right? And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna be PvP sweats for quite some time. Now, when I say that, guys, it doesn't mean that we're not gonna be Astro Manny. It doesn't mean we're not gonna be the Astro Mercenaries and do everything in the game. one great thing about me and my org is that we're good at everything. We're not good at one thing in this game. We're good at everything in this game. So I'm still going to give you guys the content. I'm still going to give you guys whatever is the new squeeze. We will be making a Saber build video tomorrow, not today. We'll be making a Saber build tomorrow for stealth. We'll be making a stealth Saber build and making a YouTube video. We'll be making a Buccaneer video on how to build the Buccaneer at some point tomorrow. So we're still going to be doing all the content, but I really am going to be pushing on getting PvP players in the org because that's the only thing that we're hurting on. And I'm basically giving leadership, a lot of leadership roles to other members in the org so that they could run the other sections of the org a lot better, so I can focus on being strictly PvP orientated and cracking the whip and getting people structured. That's all it is. Like, all it is flying together, learning each other, building chemistry, learning how to make calls, fly together, attack the same target at the same time, all those wonderful things. Good morning, Brotherhood. How you doing? Did I say hi to Sun Devil? Hello, Sun Devil. What's up, Optics? Cosmo's a cereal milk latte. No, my wife has made... She put Fruit Loops in milk last night and put it in the fridge to sit in the fridge all night, and then she made her latte out of that milk this morning. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know, that's a choice. Good morning, Athelian. Hey, no problem, Athelian. It's a thing. It's supposed to be good. I mean, it sounds kind of good, I guess. Does IR signature matter for targeting or just detecting? It's just detecting, really. Like, what do you mean? Like, just... I mean, if their IR signature is low enough and they get far enough away, they'll fall off your radar. Regular milk isn't enough when you need that extra sugar milk. Fair enough, fair enough. That sounds like sneaky diabetes. Just got a Saber last week. It's fun to use. Hell yeah. Saber is great. It's been nerfed a bit since they changed the components. You can't be a combat and stealth saber. You have to decide, are you a stealth saber or a combat saber? You can't be both anymore. And we're going to just show off both of those builds for you guys tomorrow. And we'll make those into YouTube videos and things like that. Fruit Loop milk coffee. Is everything okay at home? You got 16K IR. What single cooler can the target be from 16? No, it's not. That's not exactly how it works, Meerkat. That's not exactly how it works. What ship are you talking about with 16K IR? Yeah, today's a holiday, so she's home and sitting next to me and listening to all the words that we say about her. $16K IR on a Gladi? What do you have in the industrial power plant, probably? Which is perfectly fine. They won't see you at 16K. Because if you... So, the way radar works is they're only seeing, like, 0.4 of what your signature is. So, another Gladius only sees, like, 0.4 of your signature. So, you have to multiply it by 0.4, and that's what they would see you by. Plus, you have to take an account of the emissions in the air. So the top part of your emissions on your dashboard is your signature. The bottom part is the emissions in the air that are blocking your emissions. And so you would take the top part minus the bottom part, and then that's what people would see you as, but then you have to multiply it by their radar. It's kind of complicated. Maybe one day we'll break it all the way down.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Engines offline.
You got an F7 Heartseeker recently, been having messing with builds. Hell yeah. The Super Hornets are a little bit more difficult because the extra shield makes their builds a little bit wonky.
To the
But yeah.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Do I got a Google sheet of all the radars? No, but the small ships have size 1 radars. And then the medium/large ships have size 2 radars. So like Connies and Corsairs and things like that have size 2 radars, while the only the capital ships have size 3 radars. Or the scanner ships have better radars too. You know, like the Hornet Tracker and things like that. Does the Gladius still suck? Rin, you're such a troll. I love it. Alright, so we're going to load up our Polaris, like I said, with both our Interceptor and our Fighter, so that whatever one we need, we have available to us. Yeah, the F7A can still do the splits or the Eclipse and run the stealth build and have full pips. The Super Hornet cannot. I wouldn't worry about stealth stuff, guys. How am I getting missiled? How am I getting missiled in my hangar, Robert? People in the EU servers always get mad at you when you tell them to speak American. Oh well. A lot of people have been talking and trying out the Scorpius with the missile turret. How do you guys feel about the Scorpius with the missile turret? I mean, it doesn't make the Scorpius any better per se. You should. The regular turret is still better with a friend. It makes the Scorpius actually viable. But if you are going to play the Scorpius solo, then putting the missile turret is pretty efficient. It's better than not having it, is the point. Alright, so like I said, we're going to put these ships in our Polaris, and then we're going to go hunting for people. It says my helmet's off. I'm a little bit worried. It says my helmet is off, and it says that I don't have the correct things in my backpack. It must be glitching quite a bit. You love the Scorpion missiles for solo? Yeah, it's pretty cool for solo. I think so. Oh, I should put the bombs on the buck. I should put the bombs on the buck, but I have not got around to it. Parking these things with mouse and keyboard is not fun, Lazen. Or Kai. It was Kai who did it. I always think it's Laz now who fucks with me, but now it's Kai who fucks with me. Tricks on you. Flying the Polaris with mouse and keyboard isn't very hard. It's a Polaris. Yesterday I played a little bit of X4 to try the game out for the very first time, and I mean, I didn't get all the controls set up very well, but I was upset I couldn't use pedals. It was only able to take dual sticks. It wouldn't take pedals. Dude, the Idris is garbage, man. The Polaris is so much better. Let's make sure we're picking up the contract. Missed your chance to get the F7A upgrade by a week. Been really enjoying the Super Hornet though. Something about the extended cockpit just looks really cool. I really love the Super Hornet because you can get a friend. Like if a friend's stranded in space, it is so cool to just go and pick up your friend who's stranded in space, right? That's the really cool thing about the Super Hornet, and I really love that. My MFDs aren't coming on. There we go. I really love that about the Super Hornet. Really cool. You can get the F7A by the executive hangars, and I think that's one of the coolest things about the game now is that you can get the F7A and the F8C in-game without spending any money. And that's some of the best things that they've added into the game. No, but for real, the real reason why I'm not flying the Idris, one, because like I said, it is the inferior capital. But two, it's way too goddamn slow, man. I really enjoy the Idris, but I will not fly the Idris unless I have fighter coverage. I will not fly the Idris unless I have it crewed. I will not do it. I have 8 people online right now. The org has 8 people online. So I mean, I could crew up a capital ship, but that's not the goal here today. The goal here today is to learn to fly. We're going to train. And not only am I recruiting and training others, but I'm training myself. There's always room to grow and all that wonderful stuff. I really want to work on team fighting and stuff. So when we find some people to fly with, when Adobe gets on, when JWeb gets on, when other people that are wanting to do this flight team stuff with me, when they get on, we're going to practice team fighting. And I'm going to teach people how to work together as a team and coordinate their attacks so people die before they even have a chance to make a reaction. I don't know what's going on with my helmet situation. I'm a little concerned because I have no idea what's going on with my helmet situation. I'm not soloing the Idris. Yeah, there's no reason to. Drop something and pick it up. That might be a way to fix it. You're right. Let's drop a script, I guess. I guess I could drop the helmet. I don't even care. But what makes the Scorpius bad if you use the missile turret? No. The Scorpius with the missile turret doesn't make it bad. I never said that. I said it makes it better. I'm just saying the regular turret is still better if you put a friend in it, because then the ship actually becomes viable. But which is which is how a capital ship is supposed to be used. So we're talking about when I was talking about crewing it. Alt H isn't working. That's where my helmet's supposed to be on my head right now. I don't know where or what is going on with my inventory system right now. We're just gonna hope and dream that it comes back, because I can't go out into space otherwise. I have a backup helmet just in case we can put this helmet on. Just in case we can put that helmet on. You've yet to see an Idris that doesn't have 20 people flying around in it and just oogling it? Are you serious? You know how many Idrises I've killed that have solo players? Just billions and billions of Idrises.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Oh, set my spawn on the players in backspace. That's a good idea. I do need to do that real quick. I'm going to set my spawn. We're going to take off and then we'll backspace when we're in the sky. Why isn't the Scorpius viable? The Scorpius isn't viable solo. It's a heavy fighter. No heavy fighters are viable solo. They're perfectly fine for PvE, and they're a lot of fun. The Scorpius with the turret is a lot of fun. With the missile turret is a lot of fun for PvE. What's up, QDMA? How you doing, buddy? I have backup helmets, Kai. I appreciate it, but we could go back to SBK at some point. Put the Ace helmet on my head, see what happens. I don't want to put a helmet on top of a helmet. That sounds dangerous, my dude. Yeah, solo. The Guardian is the new best heavy fighter for solo. For solo players, the Guardian is the new best heavy fighter. Well. I should have done what I said I was going to do. I should have taken off first. Yep.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh well.
You're tuned into Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits.
Hopefully the Polaris stored. Yeah, the helmet's back. If the Polaris stored, that's good. If it didn't store, then we're not taking the Polaris and we're just going out with our Gladius. The MX is not better than the Gladius and the Hornet. I said the MX is the best heavy fighter. If you want to be in a heavy fighter, then the MX is the best heavy fighter in the game for a solo pilot. The Scorpius and the Hurricane are still better heavy fighters with a turret gunner. Yeah. The worst part about it is we lost our freaking drink buffs and everything because we died and stuff, but that's okay. That don't matter. My inventory's still not caught up though. I had 2 Ace Interceptor helmets in my backpack and now I only have 1. Not that I really care. If anybody wants these Ace Interceptor helmets, they can have it. It goes to the org. I don't need them.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Oh
is
man, Athelian, you sent me a lot of stuff. I have family stuff later today. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna look at everything you send me later today. We can even talk. I'll text you a bunch later today. That's a lot of information. I really want to get down to it, but someone else has to do the logistics stuff. I'm really not going to be the logistics stuff. I will put you in charge if you really want to do things like that. We will work it. We will make it together. We'll put our heads together. You, QC, Covalent, and a couple others. We'll put some heads together and we'll set up a structured thing for everybody and all that kind of stuff. I love the positioning of the MX weapons and everything. Like Spooner said, the MX rocks, man. I've seen you fly it a lot, Spooner. I assume you really do like the ship. It's a lot of fun. Again, it's not a PvP ship per se, but it's a lot of fun. You can kill people in PvP with it because not everybody is good, but it's a lot of fun.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
The Super Hornet is better than the Saber. Chill.
Approaching next station.
The Saber took too much of a hit. It's not that good anymore.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wish it could fit in the Idris a little easier. Yeah. That's one of the bad things about it, right? Is it doesn't fit in anything comfortably.
At Horse and Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
Hey Laz, thanks for the sub, my dude. Yo, 5 months. If you hit that share button, it should pop up on the screen. Or maybe it did, I just didn't hear it because I don't hear it on my end anymore. I forgot I changed it that way. Totally missing all the alerts. The guns on the MX should be positioned in the wings. They are positioned in the wing, sort of. The MX needs more flares. Well, I think the MX has medium-sized flares, Spooner. While the Super Hornet and Hornets have small flares. That's why it has 96. For the Hornets, you need to use double the amount of flares for it to be viable.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. I've been okay with dodging flares in the MX. I haven't had enough testing on it and whatnot. Maybe my hangar's still there. Could be servitude, yeah. Any new ships this week? Today's the finale, so we'll go over the finale, but I don't think there's any more new ships. I think we're donezo. I think today's... I think all of Invictus has just been Idris. Yeah, it's hard to know if anything is the server's fault or if it's some other kind of issue. Ah, man, we spent too much time. Okay, the Polaris is still here. We're good. We spent a lot of time getting ready. We need to get a move on. Start PvPing. Start practicing. Again, guys, this training is available to anyone. Anyone is welcome to join and come fly with me. Whether we find people or not, I'm going to be talking in global chat. I'm going to be doing all kinds of stuff to try to get people's attention and let them know that we're training to be PvP pilots and all that kind of stuff. We're going to be on the hunt. People are going to know that the Asha mercenaries are coming to hunt for player bounties if they're working. If not, then, you know, we'll figure it out. Am I saying it's better to have a Hornet over a Guardian? Always. The Hornet is the best ship in the game, bro. It's not even a competition how good the Hornet is. The Hornet is the best ship in the game. By far. It's not even... It needs to be fixed. It needs to be balanced. What do we do? what do you need to do to join? You just join the Discord and join in the fighter pilot channel with me and fly with me. You have to fly either a Gladius or a Buccaneer, or if you're feeling spicy and stuff, you could run M50s or Razors. But we're gonna stay away from the Hornet, and we're going to we're going to stay away from the Hornet, and we're going to stay away from any non-actually good ships. So, like I said, either Gladius or Buccaneer, preferably. If you want to run an M50 or a Razor, that's up to you. I don't think we have enough people for M50s and Razors. You need more of a squad. The Fury can work too. There's nothing wrong with the Fury. Fury's a little cheap in my opinion, but it's good. No Corsair, Connie, or Star Lancers. We're not running any of that today. We're gonna practice using gunboats in PvP, in team fighting together. We're going to practice Corsairs and Connies and Star Lancers and things like that in PvP, but not right now. Okay. Equal scale pilots, the F7A should always win until you're at top level. Then the Gladius can win by flying without making any mistakes. Exactly, Rock. But what I'm trying to do is get people to use the Gladius to hone their skills. I will accept Talons. I will 100% accept Talon pilots. Sabers are a little bit weak right now. If you want to fly a Saber, I don't have a problem with that. That's actually fine. If you want to fly a Saber, just know they are a little bit weak right now. That's just, you have to be aware of that. Just the Connie, or just the Saber's a little bit weak right now. Right, yeah. I haven't flown a Saber, or I mean, I haven't flown a Hornet basically all of this patch because, one, because CIG took my F7A executive ship from me, so I'm a little bit salty, and two, I really just am done with, I'm really just done with Hornets. Yes, minus the viewpoint bugs on the Talon's super fun. And it's funny, somebody left so I made the Gladius build recently, Rockhopper, and somebody left a comment on my Gladius build video and was like, the Talon's so garbage. How can you say the Talon is a meta ship? It is an absolute shit ship. I can kill Talons in 3 seconds, and I've never died by a Talon in my 6 years of playing this game. And it's like, okay, bro. I'm like, alright, bro. Calm down. Calm down, Roskies. Apparently you don't PvP much. Exactly. Tell him to come fight one of us in a Talon. Why did they take it from me? Because you lose ships sometimes in patches, and we're playing Star Citizen. For the Hornet specifically, I don't care about the components for the executive hangar ship. I would have just put in the new components that I wanted. But, I mean, I own an F7A, like, pledged, but I like having a second ship. So, like, I always have 2 Gladiuses, I always have 2 Buccaneers, I always have 2 Hornets, and I always have 2 of whatever ships I mainly use, because if one blows up, I can just get the next one out right away while the other one goes unclaimed. So I never have any downtime. And since they took away my second Hornet, I'm like, alright, fuck the Hornets, I quit. I could go get another one, but I don't care about contested zones right now anyways. Wait, so there's 3 missions to get this one guy. If you pick all of them up, will you get 3 times the money? Is it like a player bounty? If that's the case, maybe. I don't know. Fracture beam. That's not right. Oh, this ship might not have a quantum drive. What the fuck? Does that make sense? Alright, well, we're abandoning this ship, I guess. Do I not have a quantum drive? Is the S7A better than the Super? Yes, 100%. The Executive Hornet is F7A. What's up, Captain? How you doing, buddy? Thalian, we'll definitely talk a lot more later. I have no idea if you'll be able to buy the F7A again. I'm sure you will be able to. Need ship for routing. It doesn't think I'm in a ship. Alright. There's a free Polaris with no quantum drive apparently in the skies of Orison. We're done. We're just gonna go out, we're gonna get in our Gladius, and we're gonna go fight people. Weird. Hey, I missed it. LH Healthoron, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. King U Crimson, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my players, but it's try Alt F4 or Bedlog. Could be server issue. I can't get out of the city to Bedlog. I'm not tripping about it. I'll get my Wickelos Polaris later. Captain, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day as well, buddy. Welcome in. And good morning, NK, of course. We don't need the capital ship. It was going to be nice to be able to interchange from Interceptor to Fighter at a will, but it's no big deal. I'm actually going to fly to Grimhex real quick and set my spawn at Grimhex then. Or I'll set my spawn at Seraphim because now it doesn't really matter. Nah, we'll set our spawn on Grimhex real quick. Yeah. So I'm going to real quick fly to Grimhex, set my spawn, and then we'll go full on pew-pews. What do I mainly do for UEC? Right now, I mean, I haven't farmed money in a hot minute, but what would I do right now for money? Honestly, patrols might be the best way to make money right now. Patrols or the bounty hunting missions in Pyro. Like there's a mission for 136k in Pyro, and it really only spawns Cuddy Blacks and stuff, so they're really easy to take out. Vaughn missions have been nerfed, so that doesn't really work. What are trolls? I don't know what trolls are. There's no such thing as trolls. Yeah, Pyro bounties are so easy to make money. What's up, Splash? Yeah, we're gonna, hopefully the player bounties work today. Like I said, we're gonna set our spawn at Grimhex. And then we'll go pew-pews. Seems to be quite a bit of people around Grimhex. If we find a fighter pilot around Grimhex, we're just gonna fucking attack them here too, so. We don't even need a hangar, do we? No, I'll get a hangar because if I log out, then I'd be here too, so let's get a hangar. Vaughn missions were nerfed in what way? Well, there's not Quantanium. We're not finding Quantanium in Vaughn missions. I think the drugs are still somewhat okay. But they were definitely a little bit wonky the last couple of times people have been doing them. But I don't know. I think you'll still net good money from doing Vaughn missions. Yeah, Grimhex looking for me. I don't know what server I'm on. I know it's a full server. Do you regret melting your F8C? Dude, the F8C is like the worst ship in the game right now, bro. I don't miss melting my F8C. But you can just go get it from the executive hangars or Wickelos, man. Vaughn is still a fun, interesting way to make money. I think just doing repetitive bounties is better for making money. Like doing the pyro bounties or doing the patrols. Man, those patrols you can get done pretty quickly and make some good money. Vaughn missions do not have Quantanium right now, or at least they don't have a lot of Quantanium right now. Where am I going? It's the live stream brain. Reading all this chat and trying to do everything at the same time. Aiden, what's up? You bought the Ironclad last night and you're looking forward to it when it's flight ready in a few months later in the year, etc. Yeah. Yeah, the Ironclad will be nice. I have a CCU to the Ironclad, so whenever the Ironclad does come out, I'm going to change my Hercules into an Ironclad. I'm excited for it too. It's a really cool ship. Yeah, the scan points thing does take a little bit of time. You're right, Killblock. But you're also gathering Ace Interceptor helmets. And think about this. If you really, really are looking for money, you can farm Ace Interceptor helmets and sell them to players. I mean, if you want more cargo, the C2 Hercules is better. The Asgard is a really cool ship. How do you get Ace helmets? Well, we have a really good video on that, but you do the patrols to get the Ace Interceptor helmets. You do the patrols. So speaking of patrols, let's patrol Grimhex and see if there's any fighters out here in the world of Grimhex. My frames are a little low. There's a lot happening here in Grimhex. Just like abandoned ships. There's a Hornet out there. Is it a moving Hornet? He might be coming in the land. There's a moving Hornet and a moving Cuddy. Might be able to get this Hornet. Should we blow him up? Let's get him. We're at Grimhex. Let's get him. Let's make him sweat. Look, he's not even paying attention. Look, bro. What are you doing? The first kill of the day? He's sleeping. Is that you, Athelian? Alright, we'll call it off. You want a party invite? Alright. Killblock, you've been running patrols and only got 10 so far in the orange level contracts. Oh man, dude, we got so many ace pilots, it's crazy. Ah, that's what else I was going to do this morning. I was going to empty my friends list again. Because I'm tired of this lag. You find the Headhunter contract spawn ace pilots more reliable? I think that's kind of just a placebo thing. Like, I don't think it's actually the case. I think they both spawn the same amounts. Here we go. We got a red arrow. Let's go get him. We should put on our fucking call to arms so we can send these people to prison, but that's kind of mean. And that arrow's dead. Oh my god. This is why we need training for pilots, so they don't run into rocks. Oh man. Does that work at Grimhex even? Yeah, if you have call to arms on, it should send them to prison. If they have a crime stat, right? Like, if they have a crime stat, then they should go to prison if you have call to arms on. If you're the one who gets the kill. Like, you have to actually kill them. A lot of times I leave people soft death. In this case, I'll try to remember to full death people. I don't even have call to arms unless I'm missing it. I don't know. Flying through an asteroid field while I'm in my mobi-glass, but I'm pretty sure I did a good job on avoiding. Do you take NDBs over CFs? No, never. If I'm PvPing, never. Unless I'm playing an interceptor. If I'm using a Buccaneer, then you could run NDBs. If you're using a M50, you could run NDBs. If you're using anything that's an interceptor-tuned ship, you can run NDBs and do quite well. But always CF repeaters. Maybe I'm not getting call to arms because I'm at Grimhex. I don't know. Alright, let's try a player bounty. We're just gonna basically pick any of them. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter if they're a known person. It doesn't matter if they're we don't know who the person is. It doesn't matter at all. Win or lose, we're here to learn, experience, and all that kind of stuff. We want to become better pilots. That means we're going to take fights. If we see Rockhopper out here, we're going to fight Rockhopper, and we're going to probably die, but we're going to fight him anyways. This first player bounty we got seems to be working, but he is at Grimhex. Player bounties work sort of, Pegan. They're sort of working. Can't get call to arms with a crime stat. As long as you don't have a crime stat 3, you can get call to arms. You're not getting markers for player bounties? Well, I am QDO. It's yes and no. Like, it works and doesn't work. You've been on him for an hour. He hasn't moved. Okay, so we'll pick somebody else. Okay. You like size 3 bombs these days? Yeah. They're really nice. Yeah, because when they cross server boundaries, that's when the mission usually fails, Shabu. So we'll pick up a different one. That's okay. Yeah, Humianer is in Grimhex. And Meerkat is saying that he's been there for over an hour. Okay. And all the rest of my player bounties are gone. If you pick up one player bounty, do the rest of them disappear? Is that how it works? You can only choose one? Interesting. So I have to abandon that one, and then the others will pop up. Someone red is outside? Is he flying in or away? Yeah, and player bounties, they always could just sit inside a Grim Hex. It's a little lame, but, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the hunt, right? Like, maybe they are doing something. Maybe they're setting a ship up. Maybe they actually are doing stuff. But people who just get on and sit in armistice zones, you know, it is what it is. Whatever floats their boat, whatever tickles their peach, right? Whatever works for them. I'm not going to bother going back to Grim Hex. I'm going to... Yeah, dude, we really need player bounties to be working in. There's a bug where the player logs, sometimes it doesn't count. What the heck was that? Did we see something? Oh, it's just a Connie. Oh, you killed the Connie? You said there's a hammerhead out there? Dude, fixed in 4.2. Yeah, that's what they said the last 5 patches, bro. There's an Asgard out here, too. The Guardian. Multiple Guardians. Are they standing still? That Guardian's shield just dropped. Man, I'm about to attack these Guardians. Where's he going with his life? Is what slightly different spellings? All three of the same. What are we talking about? You got me to come back to Grim Hex. There ain't nothing here. I already abandoned that one, so let's look at bounty. So we're not looking for a Hummer, dude. Let's try this WHD guy. Oh, what a surprise. The WHD guy is in Grim Hex. Oh, man. Yep. What a surprise. I'm just going to go to the Hawthorne mining locations. So I'm going to start at Daymar. Look at Daymar for some people. This is all it's going to be. We're on the hunt. Like I said, we'll do a little bit of Arena Commander and stuff as well. So we won't just do this because sometimes finding players can be difficult in the verse. So we'll do a little bit of everything. Where's Daymar from here? On the other side, of course. Let's go to OM1. Maybe there's some spicy stuff at OM1 for 2 seconds. Usually if you go to OM1 and get caught, there's a big giant group though, so we'll probably get crushed, but that's okay. We'll fight as long as we can if there's people here. Nope, nothing here. Nothing at OM1. It's empty. Whoa, there's an Idris. Let's board it. We're not gonna... This is why I got the Polaris out, guys, because I was like, well, If we end up running into people with the Idris, we can just hop in the Polaris and twerp it real quick and call it a day. You know what I mean? But we'll do that later. You're the Hornet back at Grimhex? What do you mean? You want me to shoot at you? It's called arms. No, you just got here. I don't understand what you're saying. You wanna join us for this adventure? I'm gonna have to say no to that. Okay, one rule I'm gonna make. One rule I'm gonna make for this is, in order to join me, you have to have comms. You have to have a mic. That's what I'm gonna say. You have to have a mic. Well, you do have a mic, don't you? Yeah, I'm not at Grimpex anymore. You're safe. But I think that's one rule I'm gonna have for this pilot training stuff, is you have to have a mic, because we have to be able to talk and communicate. Use AI voice assist? I mean, if I can understand, but no, because you have to type that or something, right? When is that kicking off? What are we talking about? The patch? We won't see that patch for another 30 days, my dude. The end of June is not going to be till the next patch. Oh, the pilot training is starting right now. We're here. All day, every day is PvP recruiting / training. It's the title of the stream. All day, every day. Not every day. Most days. If I'm in the fighter pilot channel, that means when you join the fighter pilot channel, you have to be in a fighter pilot and prepared for structured gameplay. Fun structured gameplay, but structured. We can goof off and troll around and have fun, but when we're attacking things, I want us to call out targets. I want us to work together, attack at the same time, be coordinated, all those wonderful things. Somebody's got a missile lock on me. Is it this Ion? Or is it a hidden Firebird somewhere? I think it's a hidden Firebird. Found him. It's a hidden Saber. It's not even a Firebird. Alright, buddy. There we go. So we're here alone, so we're just going to engage on the man. And that'll be that. I don't know who you are, buddy. But you are in the wrong area. And you're in the wrong thing. Here goes the dad roll. I need to get better at chasing people that are running and they're just full boosting and dad rolling. I'm really bad at finishing, but well, that's part of the practice. And he is red, so he will go to jail. Bro! Microphones! You're dead! Okay, you won't go to jail. You're fine then. What's up, Pritz? Like, again. No, I don't know you shit. That's, if you are not in the channel and you are not in the party, you get killed. What did I just get done saying? I don't care if you didn't fight back. You're in a fighter ship. That's not... Listen, if you're not in the party and you're not in voice chat, you are subject to death. Right? That's the way it works. Even if you're in the chat below, Calaris should send me a party invite. Calaris should send me a party invite. And Athelian a party invite. Or whoever the leader is should send me a party invite so I know who's in the party. I don't care about who... I don't care who I'm killing, Shabu. I don't care if it's a teammate. If they're not in the party, it's their fault. That's not my problem. I'm happy I killed Meerkat. That is a great example of you guys not being in proper procedures. It's not my problem. You can hunt me all you guys want. The entire org could come at me and you guys would not be able to kill me. One rockhopper could come at me and kill me. Maybe. But the entire org, I could 1v6, 1v8, all of you. And if you think otherwise, come get it. That's part of the training. Hi, Meerkat. I was in a party. I was in my party. The question is Asgard kill on sight? Or do we consider that to be a Kargar ship and let it go? Connies are kill on sight. I'm gonna kill Connies. I think that's fair, because Connies, you know, we're going to classify them as what they are. The Asgard is a drop ship, not necessarily a fighter, right? The Connie is a gun boat. So therefore, it is a combat ship. Asgard is perfect for bombing practice. That's a good idea, dude. Here, let's practice dropping a bomb on this Hercules. That one's not an ammo. I will not kill you if you're in the party, Meerkat. You're fine. You can go to the channel below. And I hear you, Rockhopper. Yeah, for sure. You might have to take out the drop ships, but we don't have any ground troops right now. Ah, dude, here we go. Got him. It didn't kill him. What bomb doesn't kill the Herc? First try. I see a Talon. Rockhopper, that ain't you, is it? Corsair. Poor guy. Poor guy. This is where we need a Mantis, because this Corsair is going to run. Oh, he's got a gunner on the left side, so let's stay on the... or on the right side, so let's stay on the left. Hello, Desync. Hello, Desync, you're my friend. Can I kill this Corsair in the end? Crime committed. Homicide. Oh no, we're a criminal now. We can't hunt players anymore. Oh well. Maybe they'll come hunt me. That's exactly how to train people in the work, have them work together to try to kill me. Exactly. $1 million repair bill on the Corsairs. Roosh. Rough. Well, there we go. I know it's soft death, but we're criminals now, so I can't send people to jail anyways. Catch you in a bit, Spooner. Take it easy, Brotherhood. Thanks for the lurk, my dude. Whatever happened to that Talon? See if I could find that Talon. Is that a moving Herc? It is a moving Herc. If he drops in the Atmo, we'll go get him. What's that Herc want, bro? Are you gonna attack me, Herc? Okay. Wow. Is that what we're playing today? We got Hercs attacking us? Alright. I mean, this is not really training. This is like easy mode. But it is what it is. There's no way this is a player, right? There's no way. Let's turn on our comms menu. Like, there's no way that's a player. It's not a player. Okay. Maybe the Corsair wasn't even a player. No, the Corsair was definitely a player because I got a crime stat. No? Actually, now I think about it. Last time we ran into the org, two things sprung to mind. People couldn't merge well and firing way too far. Yeah, my guys have a big issue with getting on target. I think that's definitely the biggest issue with my team. We're gonna work on it. What? There's another one? I think that's a NPC though. I think all of it was an NPC. I got an unknown signature over here. You're pretty good. I don't mean everybody, but I'm sure that you probably have some. You're probably better at aiming, but what he said is firing too early. The important thing is you want to wait until you have the shot before you fire. Okay? So here, let's use this as an example. This is a training exercise. Okay, so here is Meerkat. I'm not going to kill Meerkat, right? But here's Meerkat. He's in a Gladius, right? He's a small target. He's 4 kilometers away. I'm pulling in. I'm going for a merge, right? On Meerkat here. I'm going for a merge. And I'm not going to fire. 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 It's too hard to hit him. It's too hard to hit him. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. Okay, we're in range. Without that desync, we would have hit, right? We're in range. Let's fire, right? I'm not going to kill you, but, you know, wait till you're within 500. Wait till you're within 800. Wait till you're right there on him. Your merge is complete, and then fire. If it's even better to wait until you're flat with him, okay? So right now he's turning and whatnot. We're not flat with him. If we can get flat, look how easy we can get the pip to be right on his ship. Then we kind of have a firing solution, okay? There's a lot of desync, which is making his pip move, but you want to wait till you have the firing solution, okay? A lot of people are going to merge and fire at 1.2 or 1.5, and that's just not good enough. So there's Meerkat. He's 3 kilometers away. You're coming in, and you're like, I gotta get him. I gotta get him. I gotta get him. I'm gonna 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 get him. He's spooked. You spooked him. He knows you're there. He's gonna start moving around, and then he's going to be defending, right? You want to get him. Oh, shit. I need to lock my stick. I forgot I had the Z-axis on right now because I was playing X4 last night. Right, so the point of that is you don't want to fire too early. Be disciplined. Wait for your shot. Wait till you have the correct firing solution. Rockhopper says you can land shots with CFs at 1.2 and get a hit marker, but you maybe do 20% of the damage to spread. If you wait until under 500 meters, you're doing 100% damage. Exactly. So you want to wait till you have the firing solution and you're doing maximum amount of damage. NDBs and squadron battles is good practice, but you have to be close to be effective. Exactly. It's about discipline. Hold fire. Hold fire till you're right up on them and you have the correct firing solution, and then you let it all loose at the same time and you kill them in 3 seconds. Hold fire, because the sooner you fire, whenever you fire, you're letting the enemy know that you're there. And if somebody shoots you and your shields start going down, what do? You react. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, who's there? What's going on? You react. Before, you were not reacting, but now you are. So wait until you get the firing solution. To Badu, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. You found that Talon? At what OLP? The one that we're at? Okay. Gotta find him. He's around PA too. Oh, okay. I knew there was so we saw the Talon earlier, but I lost track of him. Yeah, you could aim a little bit above their pip to hit them in the nose to kill them faster. 100%. You can also go lag pip to aim at their nose, depending on your flavor of pip styles, right? I normally aim above the pip no matter what, especially if we're in combat. You aim above the pip just a little tiny bit ahead of the pip, not above the pip, but ahead of the pip, because that's where they're traveling, and the pip solution is not 100% perfect, right? So yeah, you shouldn't redeem all the bonus entries. Are they wasted or saved for next giveaway? You should not be using your bonus giveaways at the moment. There is no active giveaway at the moment. Where is this Talon, man? I'm about to go to a different area. We have a Guardian here. That's a fighter ship. I'm going after him. The title says !! giveaway to get information on the giveaway. And then right on the screen it says Special Invictus giveaway when we hit that goal. What do you mean? I have no idea what server I'm on. This guy's just minding his own business, but he's in a heavy fighter. Let's see what he does. Did he run or does he try to take the fight? I think he's gonna run, which is the smart idea. Maybe he's not gonna run, or is he gonna run? Yeah, it looks like he's gonna run. Dude, there is so much desync on this server. I don't know if I can handle it, dude. The pips are just out of control. Dude, trying to... The Guardian is so fucking tanky, it's ridiculous. Hi, Guardian. How you doing, buddy? What are you still doing here? You jumped out of your ship yet? Abandoned ship? Does the Guardian Mech has as much health as the Valkyrie? Not in its like hole. Like the problem with the Guardian is you gotta hit him directly in the center, and it's really freaking hard. Because the center is so small. Let's go bomb this Asgard. Do you think that's a player? Let's go bomb this Asgard. It is a brick. It's pretty... I mean, it's mobile. In its own sense, it's mobile. Just made him think about melting the Guardian. Yeah. I just got absolutely destroyed. Time to melt this ship. Did that guy already quantum? He is gone. I found a little bit of action. We're gonna... Maybe we'll just go to the Polaris hunt and we'll find more. Totally gonna have to go to SPK later to clear up my crime stat, but that's okay. Well, since we're a criminal, it doesn't one-shot it. It's so crazy. I got him, but I blew myself up. Hey, it was practice. Thanks for the lurk, real deal. Where should you sell RMC? You can sell RMC almost anywhere. So I just got to do that again, but get out of the blast range. I know the blast radius is so small, but I was there. I was in it. Vanguards have better pitch and yaw rates than the Guardian MX. Well, maybe the Vanguard's better then. Right? What's your guys' plan of action, Meerkat and Athalate? Are you here to do fighter pilot stuff, or are you guys just... Alright, I'm gonna go to the... Damn it, since I'm a criminal, I don't know where the Hunt the Polaris mission is anymore. I might just run to SPK real quick. If someone kills me for my bounty, I go straight to jail. Only if they have call to arms on. In fact, speaking of that, if you kill me, you get an Ace Interceptor helmet. I don't have a weapon though. I need to get a weapon. We'll pick a weapon up at SPK or something. How long is jail time normally? A crime stat 3 with only 1 or 2 murders is about 3 hours, but you can make it go down pretty quickly.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I have a buck here already. We want to fly buck. Good fly buck. The only thing is, like, I don't want to fly buck without a partner. Bounties outside of Grimhex right now? Talking about me. I can't see bounties anymore. I'm a criminal, so I can't see bounties anymore. We'll just have to kill everybody we see that's in a fighter pilot. We're the criminal now. That's okay with me. Gotta get my Gladi out though. You say, well, why don't you use that Gladi right there? Well, because it's inside the Idris. Gladi reclaim timer is not that long. 30 seconds. I could go and go buy a weapon, but it'll be more fun just picking up a weapon on the ground. In fact, hold on a second. Let's take our, since we're here, we can go into our backpack. Oh no, we died, so our Ace Interceptor helmets that were on us are in our dead body. That's okay. I don't care about the Ace Interceptor helmet.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Ain't tripping. Ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
What's everyone doing today for the holiday? Well, I guess if you're in the US, the holiday. I guess in the EU, it's a bank holiday. That's what Spooter said. Working, sadly. Rough. No barbecues? Who's gonna have a barbecue today? Is it a nice day outside for people? I don't even know if it's nice at my place yet. I haven't looked at the phone. I haven't looked out the window. EU is many countries with their own holidays. True. I just meant specific. Okay. Well, that's different. Come on, dogs. Let's go. Come at me, bro. And dead. Anybody else? Who's next? Come on. You? Somebody else on me too. Dude, the fact that I lose targeting on the guy like every 5 seconds is so frustrating. Why? He's not even dropping noise. Dead. Next. Hey, we gotta fucking fight, bro. What are we on? Asgard? Bert? Come on, communicate with me. Okay. Swapping. Who's next? This is actually exciting. Player bounty's working. And they're chasing me. Like Calaris said earlier, I don't read chat when I'm focused. So, I guess we're just gonna have to hold on for a sec until we get everything in control. Bastion Show Corsair, very pretty ship. Let's go in nav mode. He's shield cycling. That's okay. We have the firepower a little bit. Okay. Alright, next. Somebody's shooting missiles at me, so there's another one out there somewhere. This guy here. See, wait for it. Hold. Discipline. 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 Don't spook him. I mean, he knows I'm coming for him, but He also is an interceptor, so like it's gonna be more difficult anyways, but we almost got him. We got him. Another kill? We should get a kill tracker on. This is a different Corsair. You're mowing your mother's lawn, Civ? Did he just start panic dropping flares? Or did somebody shoot missiles at him? Going in ab mode. That's okay. Let's do as much damage as we can to him. If we were in a Hornet, we would kill him. But if we're in a Hornet, we wouldn't be able to do some of the things that we were just doing. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Alright, who's next? Meerkat. You gotta talk to me. Cutie. This isn't... You guys aren't learning anything by not being in comms and working together. I know. I mean, seat time practice is seat time practice, so I appreciate it, but we're not learning anything as... Well, we want to talk about... We want to call targets, so you want to be like, AA is the target, or you want to, you know, like, whoever I'm fighting, I'll call out the target, and knowing each other's distance. So again, like, I'm 4 kilometers from UT, and you would be like, okay, 3 kilometers. And from what? Oh, no one's firing at me. Oh. Last night was a ghost town? Oh, man. Astro out here ego checking all these people. That's what it is, right? Like, you know, they come out, they're like, oh, we're killing freaking players, and then they run into somebody who actually knows how to fly. Shabu, you're not on my friends list. Yet, I don't know if I can have you on my friends list. I can't trust you. You're a pretty, chaotic person. Drop good fight in chat. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Yep. Arrow. Interesting. Alright. Desync. Splash. You're good, Shabu. I'm just saying, you being in my friends list is scary for the future. There might be a random Shabu that attacks us out of nowhere, which is perfectly fine. I'm okay with it. I'm just giving you shit. Let's see if we can go land on a pad and repair real quick. Restock our flares or decoys. Another red target. Avenger. I think this might be a guy from earlier. Can multi-drag items? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he quantumed. Okay, so maybe he wasn't after us. That's what happened. That's what happened to a F7A and an F8 that tried to jump you at Grimhex that got popped. Hell yeah, bro. Get him, commie. If we can catch him before he nabs. Nope. I do need to get a repair though. So, let's see if we can do that now. The question is, do you get a crime stat? Like, can they charge you with a crime stat if you're a criminal and they attack you first and then you kill them? Because, you know, like if somebody attacks you first and you kill them, then you don't get a crime stat. They cannot give you a crime stat if that is the case. But exactly. But I don't know if it works for the criminal themselves. What do you mean? Yeah, you can. Just keep clicking. It's actually working. You just don't see it working. Oh, I had my landing gear up the whole time we were fighting. Not that it matters. Like, it doesn't make a difference, but... No, the door's gonna close. That's okay. We'll reopen it. Maybe there'll be people. Oh, no, we can get out. We're good. Players or NPCs? Yeah. Yeah. It's hard when you don't take the comm array. You have to be kind of sneaky and try doing takedowns instead of killing. That way you don't get more criminal charges. I'm being shot at. Is this Shabu in a Fury? Man, server is bad, dude. Fury beats Gladdy in atmosphere, but not in space. Just so you know. But the Fury is a pain in the ass. Like, it really is the most annoying thing in the damn game to kill. I would say Archimedes is actually worse, to be honest. Hey, don't engage on this Fury, buddy. Here, cat. Oh, wow, that desync. desync is so bad. Dude, like I'm hitting you, but I'm not hitting you because of desync. It's crazy. Furies need less HP too. They have way too much HP for what they are. Good fight. I lost sight of Grimhex. Where'd it go? There it is. Yep, good fight, man. Oh shit. There's a Corsair bag. Cross the nose, cross the nose, cross the nose, and then we're good to go. I need to conserve my boost, to be honest, actually. I need to wait till my boost recharges. Yeah, I mean, it's a Corsair, so you could help engage if you want. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy from earlier, so. I appreciate the determination and the want to kill things in a Corsair. It's nice. It's fun. Yeah, it's okay. This is why a Mantis would be nice. When I get more people to join into the PvP training and stuff, either I'll run a Mantis or we'll have other people run Mantises and practice Mantis gameplay. I had comms on, but it went away. Yeah, that's all good, man. Go. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay away from your gigantic explosion from a Hornet self-destruct. Is that a CF Corsair? It might have been. Any notes on our fight, Shabu? Well, like I said, just know that the Gladius is better than the Fury in space. You got to try to get closer. So that would be the biggest thing, is you need to get up close and personal, especially if you're running NDBs. You need to get up close and personal. It's hard. It's definitely difficult to have range control, especially when the Fury is so slow, right? The Fury is great with its maneuverability and changing directions, but it's slow in a straight line, right? It is too much for a Corsair versus Gladius, 100%. Other than that, you did a good job. You took the shields down. I got a little bit red. So you did a good job, man. Only 510 damage, but you did a good job. Like, you can definitely tell that you're not just some Bob attacking me, right? Like, that was a fight. It wasn't just some random guy attacking me. Against the Hornet, the Corsair, maybe. If it's not a good pilot, yeah, maybe. But all it takes is conserving your boost, getting behind them, and then they'll never see you again, right? Yeah, see, Shabu, like, you can tell that you're better than the average pilot, right? Like, that's good. That's all it takes, and that's what I'm looking for in pilots, is just people that know the basic knowledge and that are better than the average player. And then I can make you into something better than that. You know what I mean? Training together and working together as a team, I can take you from being an average or above average player to being a great player. And then hopefully together we can go from being great players to excellent players together. You know what I mean? Because that's the goal, is to come together and improve each other's skills. I have no idea what guns the Corsairs were using. I think that black Corsair was using Galdarines. See, like that's another guy that I was about to go fight who just decided to run straight into Grimhex. LOL. Alright, my dude. Is that you attacking me, Cosmo? Yeah. It's a good fight, right? It's fun, it's good practice, but yeah, a good pilot is not going to let a Corsair get them. Maybe we'll go back to Daymar and see if there's any action at Daymar, since it seems the Grimhex has died down a little bit. I think we'll do that. You have a mission on me? That's good, man. You're cool. Yeah, I have a crime stat. I have a player bounty. You're welcome to attack me. You're perfectly fine, my dude. It's all good fights. Thank you for the fun. And I hope that you're learning, right? Like you are learning as the Corsair, that you're like, oh my gosh, the Gladius. That shit is impossible to hit with the Corsair. Right? So. So we'll start at Atreides again, and we'll see if there's any action over there. Well, there was something in the sky right there. No, I know you're not, dude. You're perfectly fine. Even if people are stream sniping to come get me, that's perfectly fine. As long as they don't do it like a gigantic team of people that come and stream snipe, because that's different. If you're a gigantic team and hunting me because you have my bounty target, that's one thing. But like coming as gankers, 1 or 2 or 3 people is perfectly fine. I don't mind you guys coming to fight me. If you're even stream sniping, like, so like say I didn't have a crime stat, right? Like say I didn't have a crime stat and you wanted to come fight, you're more than welcome to, is what I'm saying. Right now, everything is fair because I have a crime stat. But if I didn't have a crime stat, is what I'm saying, it's still perfectly fair to come fight me if you want, but just don't come gank me. I mean, I still might fight back and win if you come gank me. I just mean it's kind of uncool if you come with a fuck ton of people and stream snipe. If I'm a criminal and have a player bounty, then go ahead and come gank me. That's different. You gotta ask Kalaris for an invite. And here in the fighter pilots, like we talked about a little bit yesterday, make sure that you are in your fighter ship and ready to have some fun. Sounds great. Yep. Conserve boost. Conserve boost. The shields regen. Push through. Ooh, desync. Because of desync, we're gonna have to let him get away. Fucking, if it wasn't desync, I would have probably had him. King Legion. I'm gonna go King Legion. What's up? Fancy seeing you here, buddy. Welcome, welcome. A bunch of, oh, there's an M50 out there. What the fuck? Go to jail, criminal. Any idea where a lot of hotspots are for PvP lately? Been rolling around Hother a bunch, and yeah, I would say Hother, King Legion, Hother, and the Hunt the Polaris area. Those are really the hotspots, or Executive Hangars. Executive Hangars are always a hotspot for some PvP. Yeah, servers are a little crap. So there's an M50 here. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. There's a Mantis and everything. Hold on, phone. 2 Manti? Are those NPCs? That's Adobe. What are you doing here, Adobe? It's like that, Adobe? You're supposed to be on my team, bro. No, I think those are NPCs. Yeah. The M50 too, though? It's crazy. Kind of scared me for a moment. Alright, we're gonna ignore them. Is that Talon back yet? Oh, there's a Hornet. Where'd the Hornet? Oh, that's you. That's Purgatory. Gotcha. Alright, cool beans. So we got some targets. So what we're going to do, guys, Purgatory, maybe Adobe if he comes in the comms, and Thelian when he gets out of jail, but he's working, and Meerkat when he gets back. What we're going to do is we're going to call targets. So we'll find the person that we're attacking. We'll call out their call tag. So like, for example, the NPCs here, we'll call out GA, GA. We're going to attack GA, and then I'll be like, I'm 6 kilometers from GA, and you'll tell me how far you're away, and we'll try to engage and merge on the opponent at the same time and kill them as fast as possible. The more people we'll get, we might switch to different ships and different strategies. There's a Guardian out here that seems to be drifting. Because he's not, well, maybe not, because I'm not going straight at him. Yeah, that's an abandoned Guardian, never mind. Interesting, maybe you should go back home to Pyro and hang around there. Any idea they fixed the hangar in bug with hangars that popped up around the start of the patch that was clearing the keys? I have no idea. I haven't done contested zones other than one time. And it worked when I did it the one time this patch. But I have seen lots of players hanging around executive hangars. But they're usually around there when the executive hangars are about to open. So that's the thing, right? There's only a small window when that's available. Maybe we'll try the other OOP since there's nothing going on here. So talk to me, guys. Purgatory, how do you feel about your flying status? Or do you got a lot of practice? Do you have a good amount of PvP experience, or is it mostly PvE? Like, okay. Are you in a F7A or are you in a Super Hornet? Okay. Alright, let's quantum to the other location. We're at Atritus. Let's quantum to Lamina and see if we can find anything there. If you have any questions or want any kind of tips that I can give, just let me know. We'll try to work, and like I said, let's have some fun. Good morning, Alex. You almost got the full set of the Navy armor, Kai? Hell yeah, dude. Hangars don't usually start popping off till about 10 minutes before they open. Yeah. How you doing, little gherkin? How you doing today? Alright, rolling into the path. No immediate markers. There are some ships by the OLP, but those could just be NPCs. That's weird that I have Adobe 1 on my comms, but like he's nowhere near me. I thought that's... See, I don't know how the comm thing works. Let's practice a bombing run. Terrapin won't die. But we'll get this ion. How fast can you go to drop a bomb? Right? Let's practice that. Let's try diving in really fast. And if we die, we die. We just respawn in Grimhex, right? Like that's the point of this, guys. Shouldn't be afraid of dying. Dying is a learning opportunity. So here we go. Let's full on dive bomb this motherfucker. Like, we're going in quick. Oh, and I hit the fucking satellite, but I think I got the guy. God damn it. I hit the speed wall and didn't pull up fast enough. Hey, we tried. Practice. Again, I'm okay with dying. We're just gonna go back out there and try again. Did I hit the ion? Gosh, listen, thanks for the Vegeta ring. Oh. That doesn't play through. Those don't play through the correct thing. We'll have to figure that out. I know. I see it, Asherson. Those don't play through the thing. I'll have to figure that out. What up, Babble? Did someone clip that? I don't know. You tell me. Is this GTA 6? Of course it is, bro. What's up, the kid? Not really that fun. What are you talking about? GTA 6? What are you talking about, bro? Don't be hating. What do you mean? That was a good clip. That was a perfect bomb.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us at...
Yo. The one and only, the truly incredible, the super duper, the Babble himself, the hypester, the maximum hypester. Absolute legend. Thank you. Incoherent. Thank you. Thank you, Babel, for the 10. Much appreciated. Congratulations to all the new subscribers. A Specimen, Kevin Chaos. Hey, I know Kevin Chaos. King Legion got one. Half a Job, Captain Rosin, Nano Soldier, Zenra, A Specimen. I already said that one. Richard Tay, Lil Swede, Jay Walken. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Astrodome.
Welcome.
Is Adobe at work?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's the situation we have.
Your insurance
Adobe's
claim
at the
has been-
office.
Thank you.
Can't get on the microphone.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
We'll just go out there and bomb more people. Practice our bombs. Sorry for the death. I'll be back out there in a second, Purgatory.
Your insurance claim has been sent to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Am I gonna pay that off? I can't. I murdered an NPC.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I pulled the wrong Gladius, I think.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Maybe
to
not.
the following location. Please visit.
I'm excited. Maybe there's gonna be people waiting at my hangar to kill me again. You clip the explosion. Skill issue. Dang, it's like that real deal. Hit him with the skill issue. Look, let's talk about it real quick, right? Skill issue. You right. Right, it's a skill issue. Opportunity. So here we go. Look, check out this
Full-on
skill
dive bomb this
issue.
motherfucker.
We're right on target.
Quick.
Bink, you see this? Look at this. Right on target. Right on target. Dropped the bomb. Pulled up. Where's our velocity vector? Our velocity vector is right here. Dead center of the screen. In between the white bubble and the red bubble. We pull up. The velocity vector is coming up, but we didn't get it up in time. Dang, rough. Oh, and I hit the fucking satellite, but I think I got the guy. Cool beans. I enjoyed it. All right, let's make sure our pips are ready for our takeoff. Something funny going on with my pips there. And I believe there is something waiting. Maybe, possibly. We gotta be careful when we're coming out of Grim now, bro. I didn't even think about it that way, you know? And then those guys surprised me, and it was really cool. 2 Avengers. It was really interesting to see 2 Avengers attacking me. Alright, I'm on my way back to Lamina. Oh, I got a missile lock. Hold on. Got an arrow on me. Hold the desync. And splash. No? Close. There's no way. There we go. Got him. All right, let me restart the music for you guys. Beautiful stuff. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Did we can talk about the finale of Invictus yet? Nope, not yet. One more hour. Surprise mechanics. Top Gun boom. Hey, that kind of was like something like that, right? Like you're going for the bombing run and you're, you know, Top Gun, and then all of a sudden, boom, you didn't make it. Rest in peace, Aronis. Right? Javi, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I don't know why it wants me to go to OM2, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do what it's telling me to do. Let's just... Yeah, I need to make more shorts. I really do, but I just don't have the capacity to do it. Like, I keep trying, but it's really hard. I mean, it only takes a few seconds, but with all the other things that I do in life and the org and just trying to have a balanced life, because I go so hard on the streams and I go so hard on training myself as a player and things like that, it's really hard to get everything in. It is kind of crazy that fighters have bombs and bombers are kind of wonky. You haven't found anything out here, Purgatory? So, we did hit the Ion, as you can see. The Ion is smashed to smithereens. It's still alive, but it's smashed to smithereens. So our bombing targeting is pretty good. Shall we practice another bomb? Should we hit the Asgard or the Terrapin? The Terrapin's gonna survive no matter what we do, sadly. So again, we come in quick. We'll even hit the boosters. We're gonna hit the speed wall though, is the thing, right? Boom. Look at that accuracy, bro. Gladies are insane. Oh, I found something. I got something. I got a AY and a Pisces. I'll let him land and then bomb him. I think he's gonna nav away. Maybe not. How's this for bombing practice, guys? Does he see me? I think he sees me now. I mean, if he's smart, he would not go landing there, but... Connie Blades. LOL. One tip I can give everybody: make sure that your flares are always set to the correct amount. Flares have been really wonky this patch, so usually I go 6, but this patch, just for extra safeness, I've been running 7 flares, if not more. I have a Gladius, a WK. I am 12 kilometers from him. He is at heading 120. Have you found the target? Okay, what's your distance? Okay, I'm at 6.5. He's coming towards me. 4.5. 3 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Going for the merge. Holding fire. Engaging. Effective shots. Shield stripped. Big desync. He's hurt. Nose is red. And nope, that was not a splash. Splash. Terrapin blades win. Are flares resetting after quantum? Not for me. Flares only reset when you get out of the cockpit, like out of the seat. Flares reset when you get out of the seat. Is there another wave of Kraken? Yeah, Kraken's done, but I believe there's more Idris waves. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the Kraken. We're probably another couple of years away from the Kraken coming out. All right, I got a PY in a Hornet, heading 280. Yep, 11K. It's coming in quick, 7K. Yep. Five, 4, 3. He's going away from us. 2. He's in nav. Let him go. Look at that. So don't fire unless you're within 800 meters. Especially in the beginning. So because like if you fire from too far away in the beginning, you'll spook them, and they'll go defensive or run away. So hold fire, stay disciplined until you're within 800 meters, and then let your whole capacitor go. We got another target behind us. We got a KD and an SV. We have an SV Hornet, 4 kilometers. Missiles have been fired. Going on the Hornet, SV. There's also a Cuddy here. Yep. Bird. Shield stripped on the Hornet. That's definitely not. Yep, the Hornet's on you. You're okay. He's running. He was just shooting at you while he was running. He's nabbed out. Is the Cuddy nabbed out too? It's definitely a player. Good stuff. Huh? No, I'm fine. You wanted to get Kraken on your alt account? Alright, so I still have a signature 6 kilometers away on at my nose. It's moving closer. SV is coming back. SV and the Cuddy are both on their way back. 16K from SV. If we focus the Hornet, we can get him really quickly. The Cuddy is not really a concern. Who am I talking to? Oh, I don't have Discord volume turned on. Let me turn that on right now.
He's first, 4K.
Yep. Sure, let's get the Cuddy, yep. 3K.
3K. Engage.
Bird.
Hit, effective.
Nice. Falling
Shields
through.
down.
Pushing, and splash. Okay.
Okay.
Switching around to the Hornet behind you. He is 4K.
Gotcha.
3K. 2K.
1K, engaging.
Bird. Pushing. Full thrusters ahead to try to follow through. And that nav mode is too strong, bro. But we got the Cuddy. Good fight. Sorry guys, I didn't have the Discord turned on today. Let me turn that on. Hey, what up, Gecko? How you doing, buddy? Wishing you all a week full of joy and Asgards. Hell yeah, bro. I think here in the next couple of days, the Idris is going to be available to all subscribers. And so that's going to be a fun little bit of time, right? Cool. We got some real wingman stuff going on now. What we're going to do a little bit, Purgatory, is if there's a solo fighter, I might be like, hey, you go take him and I'm going to watch the fight so that you can get one-on-one practice and don't feel pressured. Like, it's perfectly fine to lose the fight. But if you are going to, if you feel like you're going to lose the fight, then try to escape, right? We want to play our lives, and I'll come in and support you if you're going to lose the fight, but stay in it as much as you can. Like, just because your shields go down doesn't mean you're going to lose the fight. You could still win even if your shields are the first one to drop. There is a Connie down below. Wait, we got a red target. Oh, that's the dead Cuddy. We got a Connie down below, 10 kilometers down, OG. Let's go ahead and go towards him. He's looking right at us, so he definitely... Do I need to stop drinking, or is Manny blurry? Yes, you have to stop drinking, buddy. Okay, I'm 6k from the Connie. I'm going to try to drop a bomb on him, if I can, if he stays complacent. And then we can engage afterwards. What's up, Ben Fender? I am out of focus. Yes, we fixed it. Thank you, sir. Alright, so I'm going to untarget, go bombing run, and see if I can bomb him. He's shot missiles at me. Ouch. That hurt. They did land.
It's Shredder.
Let's see if we can just bomb him.
You want me to engage, or do you...
Let me try to bomb once, and then you can engage afterwards. Okay, let's just... Well, let me try one more. Alright, let's just kill him. That's too hard to hit a Connie, it's too skinny. I'm sure I can get it with more practice, but it's really skinny.
What is he doing?
Trying to attack me. It's a Phoenix. He's got attritions. He wouldn't hit me in 1,000 years.
Well, I'm back. Do you need a cutlass?
Yeah, we can use a dampener for sure. 100% could use a dampener. SV's coming in. The Hornet is he's 18k out. We're okay at the moment. Just let you know the Hornet is on its way back.
Copy.
Hornet is on me. Oh, it's a different one.
I'm gonna peel him.
Yep.
Engaged.
Hurt. Shield stripped. Good hits. Effective. He's nabbing. Let him go.
Oh, I see him. Okay. Peeling. Circling back.
Do we see SV
Somebody
in the
shooting
area?
missiles at me.
Okay, hurt. I see SV, he's pretty far out. I don't know if he's the one who shot missiles at you. It might have been the Connie that shot missiles at you. Make sure your flares are set to oh, you're in a Hornet, so make sure your flares are set to at least 12.
Yeah.
SV's just hanging out there, so let's go back on the Connie.
Yeah, the Connie's effective on me.
Okay.
Stripped him. His rear's hurt.
Hurt. something behind me, I think. Or no, that's his PDCs. Okay. Got an engine. Okay, now I think there's something else behind us. Yep, indeed there is. Okay, I got the Hornets back.
Okay, copy. I'm on the Hornet.
Heard. Okay, engaged on him. Shield stripped. Effective. That nav, dude.
Navin.
If we had,
nav is
yeah, if we had the Cuddy Blue here, then I ain't getting away no more.
You want to go back to the Connie?
Yeah, we'll go back to the Connie. He's shooting missiles at you.
Missiles on me, yeah.
That Connie's going into nav. Should be too hurt to get away, to be honest. Missiles on me. That Connie's gonna slimly get away. Got something attacking me. It's GJ, the Hornet again.
Where's that? On him?
Yep. Shield strip. Effective. Full mag. And should be a splash here. There it is. Good fight. Really good job.
On your 6?
SV is still out there somewhere, but he was just watching the whole thing. Nope. Ain't happening, splash. Get him, got him, get him good. The Connie did quantum all the way out. You heard me pop those shafts though?
Yeah.
There's a lot going on, Splash. There's a lot going on. Meerkat, are you on the way back? Adobe sent me a message. That Connie was you? You were trying to get us to crash into the ground? Dude, that Connie, yeah, that Phoenix was just eating shots. It's so annoying that the Connie's bugged. Like, you know how the shields don't come down correctly? But, you know, it is what it is. Cool. Since it was you, Shabby, I'm glad you got away. It is a skill issue, I agree. There's some signatures in the sky. I'm gonna take care of them. I think it's like the dead Hornet and the dead Cuddy.
I got a crime stat for interdicting someone.
Oh, do you? Right now? Are you here?
Yeah, like, I'm behind you.
Oh, hi. You don't have... Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, so there's a PR. PR straight ahead, a Gladdy. PR.
Copy.
On my nose. 8 kilometers.
Copy.
Catch up.
Okay, just cruise in. Just cruise in. 6 kilometers. You're gonna get crime sets, but the interdiction crime sets, you could pay all those off. None of those are murder charges, so you could always pay those off.
Going to attack him.
Yep. 3 kilometers. 2. 1.5. Merging. Engaging.
desync, bad.
Flash. He's dead. Good kill.
So I've never used this before, so I get a notification.
What
What?
do you mean?
Oh, we have a talent here, guys. HL.
Copy?
That's Admiral Greaves, I have bounty on their cut.
Gotta stay on him to keep him in dampen mode. He thought he was gonna nav out. Okay, you got him in that cutty blue. Good kill.
What's the range for dampener?
You gotta be around 4K.
Okay.
We got a, oh, that's the dead Hornet. I'm gonna kill it.
SV? 11K?
There's a Hornet on Meerkat.
That hurt. There's a Hornet on Meerkat?
Yep. Oh, shields in nav mode.
Are you talking about SV way out there? Yeah, he's way out there. Very well practiced with the 4-person crew in QD. Well, we only have 3.
Coming back to you, Manny.
Yeah, he's staying way out there. Let's anchor back to the OLP, or underneath the OLP. Let's get below the OLP. Good stuff so far, guys. I got a QV on my nose. It's a arrow.
Seen.
He's coming in real quick. 6K, 5K, coming in real quick. He just flung by. Think you caught him in your dampener if you get right up on him?
5K.
Okay.
Boosting. Yep, 3K. You should be in.
Okay, good.
Get away.
Okay, 1.5 from him. 1 kilometer from him. Engaging. And splash. I was gonna have you take that fight, but it was an arrow, and I didn't know how.
He was a lot quicker than I was.
Yeah, so.
I couldn't maintain speed with him.
King Legion, you're welcome to join us. I'm honestly, like, I'm really recruiting pilots that are either already good or are willing to put in the effort to learn. I will, if you're not a great pilot and you want to put in the effort for training and learning, you're welcome to join in. I really want to get a good PvP squad going on. I want to get at least 5 people, hopefully maybe 8 or 10 total PvP pilots that are dedicated and well-rounded, and that way we can stay active in the PvP community and all that wonderful stuff.
One question.
All time zones as well. It doesn't matter about your time zone. It will work because we have people playing all the time. And this is my full-time job, so I'm available almost any time of the day other than when I'm sleeping. That's just a general message for everybody. What's up, Phantom? How you doing, buddy? You're in an org already? Cool. Cool beans, man. That is awesome. I'm going to kill this abandoned cuddy so that the marker goes away. Get out of here, Attilian. You're asking him what org is he a part of? I'm just fucking with you. I'm just... You gonna join me in a few splash? Hell yeah. Sounds great, bud. Alright, where's the OOP? I've kind of lost my way. Just stay anchored on me, guys. I think that's the best way of doing it, is to just, you know.
I'm on your button.
Yeah. We'll find some stuff. It's good to see you, Attilian. How you doing, buddy? How many bombs do I have left? I only have one bomb left. Oh yeah, we're doing great, man. Having a good time, chilling, putting in the reps, getting people's butts in the seat. I can't even. I've lost track of that OLP.
Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is.
There's a path down there. Maybe it's like right above my head. It is right above my head. Okay. We're in Atmo right now, so we have a heading. The best way to do this is when you're sitting at the Hawthorne mining locations is to stay a little bit in Atmo, so that way you could have a heading. So when we do find a target, we can be like, oh, there's a target in 320 direction. You know? Helps out a bit on the callouts. Maybe we'll go to the other path location, see if there's anything there. Let's do that. So you can drop your dampener, and let's quantum to Atritus, because I think this was Lamina, right? We'll just do a swap every once in a while. If it's too dead, we'll do a swap and try to catch people at the other one. Yep. I might need to stop at a repair base, to be honest. I probably should. Let me do that. I'm running low on flares, so that's the biggest thing, is when you're starting to run low on flares, that's when you should go repair. Get caught by one Firebird and it's over. Nose and my sinuses are being a little bit mean this morning. You're welcome to come practice and fight, King Legion, and you don't have to be a part of my org to join us on our team either. So you're welcome to come fight and try to kill me or members of the team, or you're welcome to join us just for fun. Like, you don't have to be a part of the org to join. And Sniper's banned. Okay. This place is littered with ships. Let's see if we can get a repair in. Hey, I appreciate it, Attilian. That means a lot, man. It means a lot. There's a lot of up and coming pilots in my org. We're really trying to push that. And once we, you know, get past that threshold, it'll be really cool. We're gonna just try to hover around. Is there a key button? No, you just have to press the button for the QED. There's no way to activate it with a keybind as far as I know, unless they added something recently.
Merdia's going for a smoke break. Right back.
Okay. Alright, this ain't gonna work.
There's a Corsair here, man.
Too much garbage. There's a Corsair at Atritus?
Yeah, it's just a wild peak.
Okay. I'm just gonna come to you. I have enough flares and stuff. If I die, I die. It's no big deal. You seem real chill. Keep it in mind if you come get some practice sometime. Nice. Yeah, every Monday night and Tuesday nights we try to run free fly and squadron battles. Those are designated nights for training. But as of today and the rest of the month, and I mean the rest of the month as in June, I'm going to be doing a lot of training almost 5 days a week. Because I really, really want to get some practice time on people in PvP. I'm a really solid, really good pilot, but I really need some other people for support, and so I really got to build up the PvP core. I'm here, Mirror Cat. That's the first time in a long time that I wasn't able to repair my ship. Who we attacking? Oh, you got 2 people on you, huh? Oh no, you got 1. They're just the Corsair.
Oh, no, just
okay. Yeah, so you're an interdictor. Your job is to just stay alive. You don't have to fight.
Why? I'm dead.
You're dead. Oh. You see, this is why we practice, right?
The cut is too slow.
That's why we recommend the Mantis.
I don't have it. Give me 4 million. I'll go buy one right now.
Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get him. Gotta find a way to get those. Without dying. Because I could bomb people while I die. But without dying? Nah. Too hard. On a small target. On a Hercules or a Idris or a Polaris, sure, you can bomb all day. But I don't need to have a pip to hit you. You're a Corsair. See how long it takes for him to run away. If I still had my Cuddy Blue, he wouldn't be able to run away.
Do you want me to hit the Cuddy Blue again or come up by?
Oh no, you're fine. We don't need an interdictor if we don't have one. That's okay. Alright. That's hilarious. I think that Saber was here to kill me. And then he just got wrecked by the Corsair. That was hilarious. Flying decoupled, making it look easy. It is fairly. You get used to it. It takes some practice. Good back strafing. Good back strafing here. I gotta watch my boost. My boost is really low. I got an S churn all the way in. Look, there's another one. Alright, we got a battle on our hands, boys. Splash. And the Corsair? Alright. Oh, we got Purgatory back. Okay, we'll be alright. Good job, Purg.
I got you. I'm back in. I could use a peel.
Yeah, I'll peel.
I got it.
It's a Corsair chasing you, so
Copy that.
my peel is very ineffective on that.
Copy that. Hate it when the flares don't work.
Yeah. So I said using extra flares is better safe than sorry currently.
It wouldn't even fire.
Did Guardian survive, or are you dead, or what's the situation? You're alive. That's good.
I'm good.
What about the Guardian? What's the status on the Guardian? The Corsair quantumed away.
I had to peel off of the Corsair when I was getting hit,
Okay.
so I lost it.
Got something
I'm actually
here.
pretty badly damaged. I'm gonna go to Grim real quick.
There's a Hornet on the ground, I believe, that is full health. Interesting. Get wrecked, stranger. The MX needs more flares. I agree. The MX probably does need more flares. Moments, you had that same problem, but now you're also decoupled only? Hell yeah. They both have their advantages. There's nothing wrong with flying coupled. There's nothing wrong with flying coupled. They both have their advantages. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and restock because I am down to 13 flares.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
So instead of the mining base, what's the other place that's on Daymore? I don't want to go into my Moby glass. There we go. I guess they're both mining places, right? One's SD and one's 141. Was that you again, Cosmo? Hello. Disable gravity. Yeah, you gotta disable gravity when you're in Atmo and you're fighting. It really does help you because you're not fighting against the movements that the AI is generating for you. Because the AI tries to counteract the gravity and therefore takes some of your thrust from your movements, and you're never getting full power in your thrusters because of the AI and the anti-gravity mechanic. So you should always, if you're in combat, fly with gravity turned off, with the gravity compensation turned off. I have a button that switches it on and off because I like to have gravity compensation when I am landing and when I'm just chilling, right? If I'm just chilling and whatnot, then I'd rather not have to fucking hold the button or hold myself up. So I have a button that turns it on and off. 52k to restock my bombs. Don't mind if I do. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna return to Lamina, or yeah, Lamina. Yeah, that's where we were just at, I think.
There's a Gladius searching for you here.
Okay.
Last place you were.
Permission to come aboard, sir. I don't have a ship that you could enter, but you can sit on my lap. Welcome in, Starlight Radio. Shout out to Starlight Radio, guys. If you like the music that is going on in the live stream, that is made by Starlight Radio, so do go check them out and subscribe to them on YouTube. They stream 24/7 their music, so you can look at that, their live stream. They also have plenty of playlists and plenty of other just solo songs out there for you guys to listen to. What's up, Meerkat?
He jumped.
He jumped? Okay.
I think he jumped. I'm not picking up any signal.
Okay.
When I scan.
I'm just happy to have bombs again. Now I can go bomb that hornet that was on the ground. How you doing, Shadow? I'm sure you were saying hi to Starlight Radio, because I know you are a Starlight Radio enthusiast. Really amazing music. All Star Citizen music. It's so exciting when you have songs that are about the thing that you love most.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's probably chasing me and realized that my marker wasn't there anymore. We got a VB. Yep.
1 kilometer. Engaging.
Yeah, you go ahead and take him and see how you do. See if you can kill him. You're in a Gladi too, right? Or what are you in?
Oh, Saber.
Saber? Okay. See if you can take him. Like I said, guys, I'm going to let my guys take solo fights when it's just a solo fighter so that they could practice their dogfighting as well. If they win or lose, it's up to them. And we'll let them take the duel. I'm getting a little close here. I don't want to get any closer. Don't want to spook them. What server am I in and what location, and you can assist in training? Well, you're welcome to come fight us or join us. That either one is cool. I don't know what server I'm on. I think it's a US server. I mean, the only way you're going to be able to get into my server really is if you're probably on one of my friends' list or on my friends list. So if you want to join and all that whatnot, you can join the Discord even. All those things are available to you. You can send me a friend request, join the Discord. All those things are available. Meerkat's got his shields down again, and he's still got plenty of shields, so Meerkat's doing quite well. I don't know if this guy's shield cycling or not. It seems like his shields are coming up faster than they normally would. But either way, you're winning the fight. Good job.
I'm playing on 200 ping.
That's fine.
Doing my best, okay?
No excuses. We don't have excuses anymore. And when you're in this room, when you're in the fighter pilot room, there is no excuses.
Dead.
There you go. Good job. See? There is no excuses. You got them. Good job, dude. You didn't even take any damage. Really well done. See? You can do it, bro.
If there's one thing I'm good at, that's running away.
Running away? You killed him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you say I didn't take any damage. That's because I'm expert at running away.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, and if you're solo, like King Legion or Yami, if you're coming to fight and you're solo, you can take duels. You can fight some of my guys in duels, practice with them. If you end up killing them, then you can duel against me too, right? And then if you end up killing me, then awesome, dude. You're a fucking excellent pilot.
Really put on my sticks and buying mouse and keyboard. The sticks are way better.
So I got a Hornet here. I'm gonna drop a bomb on him. Yeah, so you're welcome to join us and be a part of our team, Yami, or you can, or you can come in and take fights. Boom!
I watched that. That was beautiful.
Right on the or right on the Hornet.
Victoria, I'm targeting you for a second.
Boom! Right on the Gladdy. 2 for 2. Already blew up that Asgard earlier. And leave him dead like that.
Okay. Just want to check your parts.
What's up, Meerkat?
No, Purgatory. I just wanted to check his parts.
Okay.
On the Hornet.
Nothing
Components.
fancy.
I got a signature in the air, 12 kilometers in the 100 direction, 100 degrees.
So it should be around me. Yeah, I got the signal. Coming towards us. I got him. It's a Hornet.
Okay. You gonna take the fight solo or?
No, Meerkat. 2 kilometers, I'm waiting for you.
Just one guy. You can take the fight solo. Or if you're, or you can let Purgatory take the fight solo. Or you and Purgatory can kill him without me. I want you guys to get kills without me. So if you're taking damage, try to bail out, let Purgatory come in and help you. Right? So fly in a straight line while rolling and doing a little bit of up and down so that you avoid getting shot, and allows Purgatory to get a nice and easy shot on the target. Right. The guy does seem to be using animal repeaters. He seems to be fairly competent. So you need to get back in there and support Purgatory.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
But I clipped his wing, I think.
Yeah, he's got
Or I
me.
hit something in the air.
It was a good
Like a
kill.
debris or something.
Meerkat, you're dead?
Yeah, I hit something in the air. I thought it was the guy. But I
Alright.
think I clipped something else. Like there was debris over there.
Yeah, GG to that guy. He caught us slipping.
Yep. Ooh, hello, station.
Can he get you, Manny?
Nope. Might get me though. Good fights so far. Definitely the most competent pilot that we've had.
Yeah, he was pretty decent. Like I said, he caught me slipping. His
The
back-
disengaging and re-engaging is eating away at me. Copium, I will accept your friend request, my dude. I appreciate you, man. I just am in the middle of a fight here. Oh, the desync got me there. Got him. Good fight, man. Really good fight. Really good fight, my dude. Appreciate it, guys. Good fights. We're definitely going to go repair after that one. Let me see if you're still in my pending, Copian. No, but I'll get you on Spectrum. Welcome in, Django. Do I have Spectrum up right now? I do not. Let me get that. Oh, there you go. That works. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't even have to do Spectrum now. Who was that I was fighting? I didn't get a scan on him. I should have scanned him to see who it was. Oh, that was you, King? Good fight, man. Great fight. Hell yeah, dude. That was good. Got scary there for a minute with the desync. There was a desync hitch, and I felt the damage hit me, and I got scared. I thought it was gonna pop. If the Hornet gets one good burst on the Gladdy, oh man. Yeah, my headset has cat ears. They don't like the green screen. One of my viewers sent it to me. They sent me the cat ears, so I'm wearing them because my viewer sent me some cat ears. If you send me lingerie, will I wear it? Underneath my clothes, of course. It'll be just between me and you. You're making a survey of Hornet builds? Oh, I need to make a Hornet build video too at some point. You manage the drain shields with the ghost and need more training with the arrow. Is that you attacking me, Solus? See, that's the great thing about the comms is I don't know who it is, so I don't have information, guys. Information is always a good thing, but sometimes can be a crutch, right? Information can sometimes be a crutch. Because if you know who's attacking you and you get nervous because of the name or something, that can be a bad thing. So not knowing who you're attacking can sometimes be the best possible thing. Because you're just going in with the same mindset every time. So your current build you're running is 2 rhinos, 2 panthers, and 2 longswords. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, boost, conserving your boost is one of the most important things in dogfighting and in combat. Once you're at a boost, you're done. Once you're at a boost, you're done. Have I tried finding the war markers? The worst thing in existence. You could find them at outpost or at the path locations. My org does not have an issue finding the war markers. We have a crap ton of them. Broadswords, not longswords. Gotcha, my dude. Size 3, right? Size 3 ballistic cannons. There's an Eclipse here. I don't think he's here for me, but I kind of want to shoot him. Or drop a bomb on him. I lost track of the location. There it is. I need to lock my chair so I stop pushing myself backwards. That Eclipse signature is so low. You can't see this man. That man is invisible. Did he already repair and take off? He did. I totally missed him. He's invisible, bro. Alright, let's go back to Lamina or something. Whichever one we were just at. CFs are better than NABs, especially in high ping, yes. CFs are better. You should always be running CFs unless you're running an interceptor. NDBs are for interceptors. Your RNG's booty. It does feel like that sometimes, huh? 2 bombs and 4 missiles on your arrow. That's pretty good, man. Soulless. The bombs would get you killed? Is that what you're talking about, Dedre? We're doing what I'm doing. The PvP. Bigger ships does get you killed in PvP. Am I trying to track the bat? NK, what up? NDB's on the Saber, for sure, yeah. Because you're trying to be stealthy in the Saber. So NDB's in the Saber for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's Invictus Day, guys. So, or it's finale. So there's gonna be a bunch of war bonds. Let's pull up the website. It's past 12 now, right? So let's pull up the website. Let's go to Grimhex real quick, and we'll talk about the website, and then we'll go back to killing things. Small detour in the PvP. We're gonna talk about the the war bonds and stuff in the website. Okay. See if there's anything fancy. Where you at, Meerkat? Back at Lamina? I already left. If I run into a fight at Grimhex, you could come meet me at Grimhex and fight whoever's there. Or fight me after I kill whoever's there. Yeah, it's really hard to win fights versus smaller ships when you're in a big ship, Moya. It can be done. If you're in a team, in a team, you can run a bigger ship, and your friends can anchor onto you, and like basically fly around you, and try to keep you safe. And that's the best way to run gunboats and stuff. But it's really difficult. Alright. Any potential... I'm sure that was but that's Shabu again. Hi, Shabu.
Are you sending me back to Seraphim the fast fight?
If you want me to.
How do we start the duel?
I'm fighting somebody else right now, but...
Okay. Come watch.
Good fight. Good fight, Shabu. Hey, Melephant. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Meerkat, am I fighting you now?
Whenever you want. But there's a plane coming to
Oh,
you.
okay,
Yeah,
yep.
there's someone else.
You got a saber to fight, yep.
coming down. Sorry, I was looking at this.
So again, the Saber Raven is not really a fighter. It's an interceptor. Please don't engage on my duels, please.
You don't want me to engage? Okay.
Yeah. If it's one guy versus one guy, don't engage.
Okay. Sorry. I thought he was going to sucker punch.
No, you're good. So the Saber Raven here is not a very good... By himself, the Saber Raven is not very good at all. It doesn't have the turn fighting skills. It's not capable of getting the job done versus a fighter who knows what they're doing. I'm surprised he's alive. I didn't think he was going to come back at me. I need to conserve my boost here just in case something crazy happens. So we're going to take it a little easy. Let him walk away from the fight if he wants to. If he's going to come back with full shields for one more go, then we'll try to get him. What's the blue bubble? He's a Saber Raven, so he's got EMPs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if he gets my shields down, he wins the fight. If he gets my shields down, he wins the fight. Good fight, dude. Hey, no problem, King. Okay, Meerkat.
There's a Gladius eyeing.
There's a Gladius here?
Yep.
RI? Okay. You want to fight him or do you want me to fight him?
You can fight him.
Okay.
Watching the stream while you fight.
Okay. Master Dingo, good find. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. trying our best. We're trying our best to get better here. Give him a little respect there. Let him know, hey, do you want to fight? How you doing, buddy? No? Okay, cool. There we go. Desync lag. Lost target. Don't like where I am. Don't want to get into this. What do you call it? Netcode fighting. Netcode fighting sucks. It's not fun for anybody.
It's Shredder.
So much desync, man. I'm gonna eat some shots here just because I want to land some shots. I'm really boost dry right now. Really bad of me. But we got full shields and everything, so it's not really that deep. We're at 45 degrees. We need to move our pip to 90 degrees. Have it straight up and down. Good fight. Okay, Meerkat. Or do we got anything else? I think we're okay for now. Master Dingo, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a great day. There's other signatures in the sky, but I can kill you pretty quickly. You want full power? Ready? Here we go. Full power or subpar? I'll play with you a little bit.
What does that mean?
Let you tickle my shields a little bit, give you a little bit, and not just annihilate you. Like basically, I'm not gonna go like full offense. I'll make it hard for you to hit me, but I'm not gonna go like full offense on you. Oh, wait, I think we got a guy attacking me. I'm gonna swap to him.
Yeah, I'm swapping as well. Party?
Yeah.
On a whistle.
Letting my shields recharge before I get closer to him. Letting my boosters recharge before I get closer to him. And then now I'm in here, and now he's not going anywhere. Lots of desync, but that's okay. I'm really boost hungry right now, but his back is against me and he's navving out, so. Alright. I got more missiles on me. It looks like we're not going to be able to fight.
That was me, sorry.
Oh, that was you? Okay. Alright, let's go back to fighting. Hold on. Yeah, let's go back to fighting. Go ahead. Bruegel, how you doing, buddy? Good morning to Taunt. You're good. You're clear to engage. Yep. Might have to push my offense a little bit on you just so we don't get jumped again.
There's a red Polaris down there.
It's okay. Players can't do anything to us, and we can't do anything to the players.
No, I'm just.
So we're here in a straight turn fight, which is nice. But you're in NDBs and I'm in Panthers, so I'm gonna win that turn fight unless I let you get your nose on, which is really dangerous. I should be backing up. I'm boost dry. I'm actually kind of in a really bad disadvantage here. But I put myself there. But we got you close to death now. We'll pull it out the game so I can recharge my shields a bit, and then we'll hit you from the long range and get the kill. Good fight. That wasn't bad, Meerkat.
Why did I get a crime stat by fighting you?
You didn't get a crime stat.
Yeah, I'm CS2 now.
Oh, well, I didn't charge you.
Yeah, I'm going to eat and come back.
Okay.
I will put my boot too.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Grimhex and land and repair and all that stuff. Really good fighting, guys. Master Dingo, you're welcome to have some 1v1s or team fighting. I'm really trying to train some people in team fighting. and whatnot, but you're welcome to join in for some 1v1s. You're out on Grim. I'm a little bit damaged, but I can still take a fight. I don't know what your skill level is, Master Dingo. If you're really good, maybe I should repair. But if you... Yeah. Honestly, it's no big deal. I'm not going to be able to repair. I got people on me the whole time. It's no big deal. Am I being attacked by multiple? Maybe? Possibly? It's okay. We'll take out this Hornet with the desync.
And there's a Connie.
Okay. I'll be alright. A Super Hornet or something. It's not a F7A, so... Dude. My frames were a little bit better, would be nice, bro.
For real, I hear that.
Splash!
I'm on the Connie, his rear shields are down.
Okay, there's an arrow out here, I'm on the arrow.
Roger that.
Is on me, but it's not good.
Yeah. I let the Connie turn on me and I got some hits.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck, what is that? I'm gonna have to re-engage this a different way. Not running, guys. You guys are welcome to follow me through. I'm just trying to clear out and single people out. It's a perfectly fair strategy. Still here. Let's see what we got. That's a missile. There's the arrow. Fucking A, dude. Dude, the desync is so bad. You should so be dead already. I think I got him? Or did it just untarget? No, it just untargeted. Dude, what is this desync, man? Ah, I'm gonna die! There's no way you're still alive, bro. No way! Got him. Good fight, Arrow. Good fight. Shit. I'll get to you guys in a minute, chat. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down fighting. Oh, I think that Gladdy's on my side. I think I'm gonna go try to sneaky repair.
Yeah, me too. After that fight.
It's a good fight, yeah, for sure, guys. Ah, somebody's on missiles on me. I'll cruise in, so if somebody engages on me, we'll take the fight. Depending on the situation. Somebody's here, it's a Gladdy. We'll take it. NDB Gladdy, okay. Hello, Desync, you're my friend. This guy's got blades again. Bro, dude, the frame stutter is so bad. I was one shot. Good job, man. The frame stutter, NDBs, and being one shot, there was no way. GG.
The frame stutter on this server is pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I was one shot. Dingo didn't want to fight you, Sag. Good stuff. All right, guys, let's check out the what do you call it? The website. Yeah, we can definitely do another one. We can definitely do another one. I will backspace and we'll do another one here in just a moment. Well, I could backspace now, I guess. I don't know. Do you have call to arms? I should probably make sure I'm out of combat before I backspace. Oh, I am out of combat. Wow, okay. That was quick.
It's Shredder.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Yami. Yami the Citizen. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm assuming you're Yami from YouTube as well. Thank you for the double duty. Much appreciated. Lots of good fights today. What's up, Herd? Oh, did he say he was leaving? Okay, Herd. All right, so we're at Grimhex. We're safe. Let's look at the website for a second. I need to take off my jacket too. We're getting a little heated there. Hey, we're gonna do this all day, every day, night and day, for the next foreseeable future. Because the crime set 3 what? Okay, so let's look. Finale. They got a nice picture of the Asgard being loaded up with the MTC. They got the Idris. They got the MX Guardians. Look at the Idrises. Wow, so pretty. Gotta respect the Giga grind. Yes. And like I said, guys, this is a training opportunity. This is a recruiting opportunity. If you guys don't have a home and are looking for a fighter squadron, please do join the team. If not, that's perfectly fine. You can still join and train even if you're not a part of the org. Either way is fine. Let me take a drink before we look at the rest of this stuff. You were the arrow doctor? You were like, excuse me, sir?
What are you up to?
Exactly what the channel says. We're fighter pilots only in this channel, and we're sweaty. So if you want to join and attack people and kill things, you're welcome to join it.
Oh, that sounds exactly like my thing.
It's also going to be structured and working on teamwork. So we're going to do call outs on, you know, the target. So we're going to be like, AA is who I'm on, or HJ, whatever the call sign is. And then you're going to be like 5 kilometers out, 4 kilometers out, so that we know each other's distances, so we can try to engage on the target at the same time and things like that.
Let me just take my cutter and I'll be right there.
Sounds great. All right, so we got a Carrack on sale today. F8C Lightning is still on sale. What are they doing? 4 vehicles. So they're just showing that the F8C is available. And then the Perseus has another Warp on offer again today. And then the Terrapin has a Warp on offer. So if you guys are looking for that, those are your Warp on offers. Today you can rent any ship, any combat ship in the game. You can rent today if you go to the Invictus showroom and use the kiosks. You can rent any of the ships, the Asgard, the Guardian, the MTC, whatever ship, everything but the Idris. You can't rent the Idris or the Polaris. Well, you might be able to rent the Polaris. I don't know if it allows you to. I don't think you can rent the F8C. No. Other than that, I don't think there's much to talk about. We will check real quick on the stores if there's anything else. Is there anything noteworthy on the finale? I hate how they like make this like thing like finale, but like nothing happens in the finales. F8 is a rental. You can rent a F8. That's good to know. That EFX when they started Q2ing, not in game. Oh, the effects when they started Q2ing is not in game. It is when they quantum in. If you've seen the AI do it, the AI get that effect. Dude, your arrow was taking so many more hits than the arrow should have taken. I was like, bruh, arrow, die. It was crazy.
Manny, you have the perfect loadout on Gladius, right?
Yeah.
And do you run with Palisade or FR?
Palisade.
Palisade. And power plant
Hey man, you gotta get in the party.
JS.
You gotta get in the. You want a party invite, Copium Doctor?
I join you guys for some sweaty PvP.
Of course, J-Web. Of course. Did anyone pick up the Nautilus?
Or the Quadracell?
This Invictus? Not saying that you should. I'm just wondering if anybody did. I think the Asgard's a great ship, guys. The Asgard is definitely worth a purchase. The Paladin's on sale right now, so you guys make sure that you pick up a Paladin for your buybacks. I should have the Paladin on my buybacks already.
Can I possibly steal components?
Don't know
from
why.
Gladi?
I'm saying for the buybacks, not actually keeping it in your hangar. Or Alch. I appreciate the help if you were helping out, Copium. Alright, let's get back out there. Who was it? Master Dingo wants a rematch. Well, I want a rematch on Master Dingo. Right. And then we'll get everything else going. You want a party invite, Kenny? Are you on comms or are you in the org chat so you can ask Kalaris for a party invite? Or I can get party leader and get people invited. Remember, guys, I want people to use comms in this. It's okay to join in without the comms, but please try to have comms so we can communicate and all that kind of stuff. I think Kalaris has you. Maybe Kalaris has Kenny on his friends list. Maybe. He's chat banned at the moment? Why is he chat banned? I don't know if my guys are... He says the naughty in Italian. Trey, what's up, Trey?
Money. Can I please steal components from your Gladius?
Steal
Mine is
components
stuck.
from my Gladius. Alright, if we hurry.
I have it right here.
Hey Rolf, I'm glad my guide helped. There is 2 of them.
Welcome to the ASOC
I hope it
vehicle
helps.
retrieval system.
I really think, like I said, that first orange level is the most efficient way to do it because you can get it done really quickly.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, we can do a team fight, Copium. I should have J-Web and Trey. Are you saying 3 including you or 4 including you? Okay. So I got J-Web and Trey. We can do a 3v3. I know Meerkat's here too, and then Kenny's joining in too, but we can do a 3v3 if you want to keep it even.
Pulling up the Grim Hex, I'll set my spawn.
Sounds good. I'm gonna give Trey my components real quick. Yeah. I know. That's great with me, Copium. You want it 3v3 or do you want it 5v3? Because I think I have 5 at the moment. Yeah. Am I on Twitch too? Of course, Rolf. Yes. We are on both of the platforms, doing what we can. How you doing, Trey?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Do you see
retrieval system.
something weird on my armor?
The more people I get here, I'm going to start making you guys get interceptors. So if you have the money and stuff, I recommend you guys going to buy a Buccaneer. Or if you have extra money, buy both a Buccaneer and an M50. And the more people we'll get, we'll start running interceptor strategies. Right now, we'll just run the Gladies and Hornets or whatever it is that you feel like flying. As long as the fighter, if you guys come in here in my fighter pilot channel and fly a non-fighter, you are in the wrong channel, you're on the wrong team. We will do fighting with bigger ships in the future, but that is not the goal for this particular stream or this particular moment. Steppin, thanks for the follow, my dude. Appreciate the double duty. You're awesome. Appreciate it, my dude.
Stand by. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The Twitch stream looks better. Yeah, the Twitch stream does look better. I'm really sad how the YouTube is been quality-wise lately. Hopefully I can figure that out. But until then, we'll just continue pumping out YouTube videos. My MX Guardian video must have just came out too, by the way. So if you guys are curious on the Guardian video that is out, I do need to advertise that real quick while my Gladius for some reason won't spawn.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know if I'm calling the wrong Gladius, so let's try the other Gladius. Let's see if that comes up.
Vehicle selected.
Maybe I was just calling the wrong Gladius.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
Do you have one stored on a ship?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
How do you spell Guardian? I always spell Guardian wrong. It's with a U. U-A-D-I-A-N.
I'm sorry. That is an
I'm kind of worried that Grimhex might be broken for you.
Grimhex might be broken for me, yep.
vehicle selected.
Ready to go.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visitors again.
Up, Trey.
What's up?
Please visitors
Right.
again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What the hell is happening with my ship?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to location. Please visitors again. Welcome.
I always call it store and call it again.
think we're gonna have to switch servers, because man's
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Um,
delivered to the following
or switch station.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a couple things here. I'll be right with you guys.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm going to post it both in the uploads channel and in the Star Citizen chat channel because I know how much people like their Guardians, and then I will also post it in both YouTube and Twitch so that everyone has access to the new video that just came out 30 minutes ago and stuff. Of course, go watch it after the live stream. But there you guys go, the new MX Guardian build. If you didn't catch it on the live stream when we did it on the live stream, there it is in video form for ya. Okay. Let's see one more time. I'm going to try to call a different ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Anyone else on Grimhex has the Gladius loadout? If many won't be
Vehicle
able to
selected.
call it.
Stand by.
I do, but I don't have anything here to copy it with.
The Gladius. You can
the
copy it with the Gladius.
Yeah.
Oh, they're physicalized?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it's
no.
one of the first ships that
Alright,
got
come to my hangar.
Yep.
Who's my?
J-Web.
So do it just like the Saber.
Goodbye.
Like take the landing gear away and then put it down with no landing gear so you can get on top of it because the parts are on top.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Chile, you can jump on the nose gun. You don't even need to do that.
It's a little difficult to jump on the nose gun without it being
Yeah.
flat on the ground.
But it's possible. Hold on, actually, Jacob, let me try it now, if I can jump up.
Did I die? Yes, I got into like 10 back-to-back fights at Grimhex and eventually was taken down, yes.
Oh, hell yeah, you can totally do that.
It was a wonderful showing. It was freaking awesome. It was great. And I believe it was Master Dingo took me out with his MDB Gladius with one shot. An absolute beast. He's a dead eye sniper. One shot. Alright, I'm gonna have to change servers.
Oh, is Snowblind the way to go?
Snowblinds is the way to go, yeah.
Yeah. You could just go to Seraphim to get... Oh, you have a crime.
I have a crime stat.
Is the Quantum Drive on the bottom?
Yes, I was beaten badly from the wounds you inflicted, Meerkat. 100%. Alright, so you guys were in my server, which is 564, so we're going to look for another high pop that isn't 564.
I got the components out, J-Web, you can repair. Tell me how much I owe you.
Yeah, you good.
So I got a 579 on this guy, so let's join on this guy. Oh.
Morning and
Yeah, we're... It would be best if we all just changed servers. Hi, Purple.
Hi, Danny.
Okay, did you repair? Can I send it down?
Yeah, you good.
Alright. I see you running the
Sorry,
FR6
NK.
shields.
I have
Not
two
Monster.
Gladiuses set up,
Monster is better.
one with Palisades and one with 66s.
Hey,
Should I go for Palisade
Copian
or-
Doctor, we're gonna have to do this team fight thing a different time. I have family stuff here in about 30-45 minutes, so I won't... It's gonna be cutting it too close to get everything and get everyone together. We'll just have to do it tomorrow or a different day. Because I do have a family barbecue to get to relatively soon.
I see if my other one's here.
We're swapping servers too, Copium. So it's just too much work at the moment. I apologize.
Oh, what the hell?
I'll try.
I'll tell you what server it is as soon as I get into the loading screen. It seems it's a fresh server because I'm in a queue. That usually sometimes means it's a fresh server, sometimes, not always. But NDBs on this Hornet skin does look pretty nice, Adobe. Look at that. It's pretty.
No, I'll have to get it for you later.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to join voice, man. If you're gonna join us, you're more than welcome to join voice. Remember, guys, everybody that's here, we are in fighter ships. We're learning to fly as a team in fighter ships that are smaller than a Hornet. No F-8C Lightnings.
Hey, Jacob, do you see something weird on my armor?
Somebody asked me a question earlier. I think I missed it in chat. I apologize. There was a lot going on.
Yeah, the big glowy stuff.
Yeah. And do you know what that is?
I think somebody asked about a heavy fighter situation, and I think I missed it.
Visible undersuit.
Hey Manny,
I've
got a.
Found out it's possible.
What's up, Kenny?
Hey Manny, I have a Scorpius. Do I need to go rent a Gladius or something? Because I can. It's just the only thing I have right now as far as a fighter that I own.
I can give you a ship to use. Where are you at? Are you at Seraphim?
I'm at Seraphim right now, about to switch servers.
Okay. It's fine for today because I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer because I have family stuff to go to.
Yep. Gotcha.
In the future, please let's try to get some. I could always loan you them. You know what I mean? Like I could always pull out a second Gladius or a second Buccaneer. But the goal is to improve our pilot skills and increase our comms and chemistry and all that stuff. Like really toning in. I want you guys to learn some of the actual good PvP tendencies and all that wonderful stuff. I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, today is a little bit short because it's Memorial Day and all that kind of stuff. But we're going to be doing this all week long.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into one of these sessions, but work schedule and the schedule of the training is just collide. This actually had the day off.
Yeah, I feel you. Well, that's why, like, starting today, I'm going to be doing it all day, every day. So, like, both days and nights and every day of the week. So, even including the weekend coming up and all that stuff, we're going to be doing for all of June. I'm going to be doing intense PvP training, and we're going to have fun with it, but it's going to be intense. It's going to be really to get better. We're going to lock in, and I want to, at the end of this, I want people to be, if not at my skill level, but really close to it. And if we can get a couple of you guys that are close to my skill level to be a gold tier pilot or somewhere around that ranking, and we have like 5-10 of you guys that are really solid team fighters, we're going to be unstoppable. So we really need to focus on that because that's our weakest point as an org. It's weird to say that our weakest point is PvP, but that's the truth. You guys are excellent at making money, excellent at farming all the things that there is to get the best items in the game. You guys have no problem at all doing all those wonderful things. We just have to fine tune and make our PvP excellent. Our PvP is good, but I want it to be excellent. Everything needs to be excellent. Our miners need to be excellent. Our salvagers need to be excellent. Our Vaughn guys need to be excellent. Our cargo guys need to be excellent. Our PvP guys need to be excellent. So, our FPS, I think, is great. I don't think it's excellent, Meerkat. We can get better at our FPS.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That is a good thing. I agree with QDM. If you guys are doing this by yourselves, if you're an arena commander or in the verse and doing this and I'm not around and you have the ability to record, or if you're using a software that allows you to take the last 5 minutes and save it, that kind of thing, you can take those recordings and we'll make you can put them in one of the fighter training channels. There's a lot of them, right? There's let's see if my thing comes up. There is
Stand by. Your vehicle
pilot training channel. There's a pilot training channel, and there is also down below there is the fight duel zone, fight duel challenges, fighter chat, all that stuff. You guys can post videos of your fights in those channels, and I could even take a look at them and give you guys pointers from your videos. We can do it on live stream or not on live stream, depending on how you feel. If you don't want it on live stream and you just want feedback from me, that's perfectly fine. If you want it to be on live stream so that everybody can get some feedback from it and learn some things, that would be super cool too.
welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
What about the Reliant Tana? The Reliant Tana is not good enough for what we're doing. I love the Reliant Tana, but it's not good enough.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Shadow play, but they're not all called shadow play. Kai, yeah. I'm able to spawn my Gladius in the server, so everything's good. What is the server? I don't mind giving you guys the information of where we are, especially since, like I said, I'm only going to be here for like a half an hour longer. I do have some stuff to do. We are on an EU 190 server, EU 190. But you can just join on me. Memorial Day, you know, getting in the way. I mean, we've already streamed for 4 hours. You know what I mean? We've had a great session. People have learned a lot. People have done a lot. It's been great. Where am I going? That's the streamer brain, guys. I apologize. You're reading chat, paying attention to too many different things. It's like a teacher being on the whiteboard or the blackboard, and they just go dumb. You know, just like there's too many things going on. I forgot. Which way is the correct way to walk? I switched servers, Blackout. Yes. Remember, and again, this is the sweat channel, so oh, you're in the wrong channel, Blackout, if you're not playing with us. I don't want you guys in here if you're not doing the sweaty stuff. It's okay to be in separate channels and whatnot. I don't want this to be the chill hangout channel. This is not the chill hangout channel. This is the put your freaking big boy pants on. I mean, I guess you're welcome to, but just, you know, I don't know. Because you're getting information and learning from being here. So I don't want you to not be here. Just know that this is the sweat channel. Sorry for the server hop, guys, but I am up in the Gladius and hanging around Grimhex. I will make a running to one of the Hawthorne mining areas and we can all meet up there.
I just need to go grab some missiles and I'm done with the Gladi.
I'm just giving the
See,
Blackout and Kai the
attacking Mustangs is definitely like on the verge of like, is that morally wrong to attack a Mustang?
Definitely, it's not.
I mean, if they attack me first, it's not morally wrong, right?
If you see the EMP Mustang just obliterated.
EMP Mustang? There's no EMP Mustang.
Isn't it the Delta or something?
No. None of the Mustangs have EMPs.
Distortion or whatever.
No, they don't have. You're thinking of the Saber Raven? Good fight, Mustang. We all gotta start somewhere. Keep coming back, keep having fun, keep learning. Guy just tried to dumbfire a missile at me. dogfight. It needs to be upgraded, Bent Fender. You need to at least have your full Panthers on it. I mean, if you want to run NDBs, you're welcome to. I don't recommend it, but you can. If you need the components for it, we'll get the components for you, man. Purple, where you go? Why you leave us, Purple? You're a super stud when it comes to FPS. If we can fine-tune you into a great pilot too, you would be so amazing. Just like Queso. Where's Queso? Come back to me, Queso. Please, Queso, come back to me.
Wait, can I only buy the flight blades as a pack of 2?
So, what do you call it? When I'm not here, you guys can still be in this channel and still do what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I totally do have to buy the kit. It's not sold separately.
Right?
So you have to
J-Web's
buy
the
the
hype
one.
man. He'll run you guys through drills and all that kind of stuff. There's something out there coming at us, I think, J-Web. I think I
One
saw something.
bundled with the paint.
Maybe not. We're gonna quantum the Daymar here in a second.
Sorry, I didn't get your answer. Can I buy just the one flight blade or not?
No, you buy the Ain't, I think.
And the 2 flight blades.
Yeah.
So if I want the agility blade twice, I have to buy 2 packs.
Yes.
So
Yep. Yep.
CIG.
Yeah, you have to buy the
Fuck
bundle.
you, CIG.
Can Hornets join? I prefer Hornets not to join. I prefer you to be in a Gladius, a Buccaneer, an M50, a Razor, a Saber. Not really a Saber, but any of those, a Talon. But you can bring your Hornet. That's perfectly okay for now. But I really want you guys to learn. If learning in the Gladius is going to make you so much better than learning in a Hornet. I promise you.
Arrow is
And it's much more fun.
Alright, let's quantum Daymar.
It's Shredder.
Why Razor? I mean, the Razor's a good interceptor. I'd rather you be in the M50, but the Razor is a good interceptor. SR, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Astronome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Again, Copium and Dango, I apologize. I will be leaving soon, so I can't get that. It'd be too hard to get everyone together, to be honest. Rather just, if you guys want to come meet us where we are and just attack us, that's perfectly fine. But I don't want to coordinate a team fight with, like I said, I only got like 30 minutes left. I'm quantuming the Lamina. So Lamina on Daymar is where the crime-statted criminal will be. Yeah, the Razor's a really solid interceptor ship. It's a very strong... You don't want to take duels in a Razor, but it's very good at team fighting. Interceptors are good at... They control the fight. Interceptors control the fight because they're faster. You don't die or take any fights in an interceptor unless you choose to. You're faster, so you control the fight as an interceptor. It's your fight to win or lose. And so if your whole team is interceptors, you can come in really fast, pick a target, all engage on the target at the same time, and they die. And then you fly away, and you come back. Boom and zoom, just like they used to have boom and zoomers in the old days with the World War II planes and all that kind of stuff. And you had the, you have different classes of fighters. You know what I mean? You have fighter ships and you have interceptors. Interceptors are fast. They don't turn well. So you never take a fight in an interceptor where you guys are meeting a nose and doing corkscrews and doing this dueling. You don't do that. In an interceptor, you come, you boom, and you zoom, and then you come back, you boom, and you zoom. That's how you play an interceptor. Okay? Do we have anything of coolness in this area?
There's a guardian down there.
I forgot Kabloom at the end. Yep, you're right. We got Kenny and J-Web here, so we got 3. Nice.
Cutlass.
Kenny's in the Scorpius. Right? Yeah. Cool. Did you get the missile turret for that, or
You talking to me, Manny?
Yeah.
No, it just has the stock. It's a bone stock Scorpius.
Gotcha.
I just got it recently. I was having a hard time making money with cargo because I have just a cargo ship, and I got most of the money for it. Then Cat fronted me the rest of it.
Dink.
Oh Jesus Christ! Why is my gladius being sent to?
Yep, just dropped the bomb on the cutty. Dead shot, perfect.
Nice.
The bombs are really, really precise on the fighters.
Are they like useful in PvP scenario? Or...
They can. You can take out a Polaris in 3 bombs.
But I mean, like fighting another fighter if you can hit that.
Well, no, they're not helpful at all against other fighters. With the bombs, the white circle and the red circle, white is where you're dropping, but what's the red? The red is where you're dropping. The white is kind of like where you're attempting to set it up. The red is where it's actually going to drop. Yeah, so you want to align the red to the white, yes, for the best possible opportunity. Got a contact. Might have just been J-Wing. Don't really see anything in the air. Maybe we'll go to the other OLP, see if there's anything there. Probably don't have enough time to make it to the Hunt the Polaris mission for today. Let's quantum to the other location, see if there's anything there. So, mind you guys, when we're doing this and we're hunting in the verse, we're hunting. So, it's not always going to be action. You got to be patient. You got to find the targets and whatnot. If we're lucky, they come chasing after me because I have a bounty. If player bounties are working, right? So, sometimes we'll get lucky at that, along with the fact that I'm streaming, so people are trying to come attack me just as a stream sniper, which is perfectly fine because we're practicing combat. So people are welcome to come stream snipe us and all that kind of stuff. So just know that there will be some downtime here and there. I do want to bring us into Arena Commander a bit. Not today, but sometimes we'll do Arena Commander because it's much easier because you can, die, respawn, all that stuff. If you don't have pledged ships for Arena Commander or not enough money to rent a Buccaneer or a Gladius in Arena Commander, that's okay. Maybe you can work up to it at some point. We'll figure it out. It's no big deal. The Arrow is free in Arena Commander to rent, along with the M50 is also free to rent. So there are good ships that don't cost any points. On my server, we swapped servers. So I don't know if it's the same. We were at Grim Hex and we weren't getting attacked. But we can go back to Grim Hex if nothing happens here. There's a Polaris in here. I wanted to see if that Polaris is active, but it doesn't seem that way. I found a spec. Heading 0. Up in the sky. Don't know what it is yet. A spec in the sky heading 300. Couple specs in the sky actually. Couple specs in the sky. I'm a little bit worried because they're split. That's a dead one, but this one is definitely a Saber that is being stealthy. I got an XL Saber. I'm 2K from it. There's 2 of them, XL and GQ. 2 Sabers in the sky, stealthy. You have my position, J-Web.
Oh, I got sidetracked to me right there.
Kenny?
I'm trying to get over there, but as soon as I go into quantum mode, my engines won't work, and if I go into fighting mode, they work fine. So I don't know what's going on with my ship.
Do you have some power issues maybe? Check the pips. Power cycle.
You have cycle power and all that stuff.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah,
What is he doing with his life?
Great.
I'm just gonna hit him. I think he killed the other Saber. Maybe it was his Saber, he was coming to pick it up. What are you doing, bro? Wake up. Wake up, stealth boy.
I'm on your trail.
The Sabers are just sad on this patch.
Yeah, they are.
And I'm super sad because of that. Like, what have they done to my baby?
Yeah, we're gonna make a Saber build video tomorrow, and I'm gonna explain the pros and cons and why it's not good anymore and things like that.
I'm gonna go to menu and come back, see if it fixes my ship.
Okay.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
So not much going on here.
Is that Polaris? Maybe got people in it? I'm gonna drop a bomb on this Polaris.
What the hell? I just went to Arc L3 station for the first time in my life. There are no elevators, it's just all on one floor.
Bed spender.
I bet. Alright, we shut the power plant down. Polaris down.
honestly, just being able to one-hit Polaris with that is...
It's
kind of
2.
ridiculous thing.
But yeah.
Yeah, they're both empty.
Your Hornet has 2 size, 2 shield gens, and 2 power plants. After using the F7C turret, after 2 reclaims, you can use the equip and use them to equip rockets. I don't know what you're saying, sir. Are you talking about your Hornet build? Or are you giving somebody your Hornet's build? Is that the F7A? So you got the Super Hornet turret on it, right? Which is nice. And you're saying if you claim it twice, you end up getting your missiles back? I think that's what you're saying, which is wonderful. Sorry you're having trouble logging in, ouch. And Yami. Hopefully it comes together soon. What's up, babe? Yeah, what time is it? It's 1? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna head back to Grimhex. I know we didn't find anything. I'm gonna head back to Grimhex, see if we find anything at Grimhex for our final hoorah. And then, like I said, I have family stuff to go do, so I will be probably logging off after that. You guys can continue to do this. JWeb can run it. Just keep going to the... If player bounties are working, you can fight players, right? Or you can keep going to either of the mining sites and find people. Try to just fight fighters and stuff and gunboats. Don't attack Zeus's and cargo ships. And if you don't find anybody there, you can always go to the Hunt Polaris locations, right? So if you don't find anybody at those locations, you can go to the Hunt Polaris area and fight the fighters that are there.
Yeah, I did that the other night. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Just going after the fighters and stuff.
Alright, so I'm pulling in the Grimhex.
I just finished my Gladius and...
I know, it's all good. I'll be back. We're gonna play later tonight.
Well, at least I have my Gladius set up now. Would have done that eventually.
There's an interest here.
What the hell? Just tried to log into your server and I got a 3K. 30K.
I have a target on a Gladi, but for some reason I don't see where my target is. Weird. Unless it's my own Gladi that I'm targeting. Oh, there it is. It's on the marker. No, I think I'm targeted on myself. Is that possible?
I wouldn't think so.
Watch. I'm gonna turn my shields off. And my shields are going down on the top right. Bro, I'm targeted on myself.
Crazy. Is that possible?
Not only can you loot yourself, now you can target yourself.
See if you can shoot yourself.
You can't shoot yourself. That's crazy. There was an Idris that just flew by at Grimhex, yes. Okay. There's also Polaris up there, but that looks abandoned. There's a lot of abandoned ships out here. I don't see any people fighting. It's a weird visor bug. And it's unfortunate, Yami. It's all right. Like I said, we're gonna stop for now, anyways. Like right here in the next 10 minutes, we're stopping. And then, I mean, you could join in the Discord and continue going with JWeb. But I gotta go do family stuff. It's Memorial Day. Happy holiday, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great holiday. And we will pick this up again. Tomorrow we're going to do the Rookie to Admiral stuff a little bit, but then we're going to do the PvP stuff right after. Afterwards. There's nobody here to fight, guys. I'm here at Grimhex. There's nobody here to fight. There was at the other server.
Oh my god, joining your server just fucking killed my game.
Oh.
No clue, now I crashed and it's verifying. Damn.
Like I said, Kenny, I'm gonna be very open on all this stuff on different times and stuff. Like I said, you can even DM me.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it in the afternoons and stuff after 5 Eastern, I'll try to get in for like hour here, hour there, and get a little practice in.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds great. Is happy
I
the
don't know
right
what time
word
you
for that holiday? I don't see why not. I mean, the point is to spend time with people. I don't know who you are, but you're a proper duelist, so let's see what we get. Dude, bro, the fucking targeting system is just so whack. Good, this is gonna be a good fight. Reverse is so whack. When you're doing proper duels, it really needs to be an arena commander. Like, look at that. Can't even keep targeting on you.
Is it just like randomly de-target?
Yeah. It's a real issue this patch.
Yeah, I think that's been happening to me as well. It's so annoying. Try holding T down. I will switch the...
He's not even looking in the right direction. The desync is so bad. Desync is so bad, man. Good fight, though. Great fight. It's so sad, the desync, man. It's like, you really have to be an arena commander to have any kind of good fights. But clearly, very good fighter. Good fight. You're in, Yami. GG, is that MI? MI, was that you? Oop. All right. Well, guys, that's it for me for training like today. We will be here later tonight, but I won't be live streaming, so we will carry this on tomorrow and all that wonderful stuff. We're ending today, but if you want to train with the rest of the guys, J-Web's gonna run people around and fight things and all that wonderful stuff. So, yeah, who are we gonna raid today? Let's see. Ben's on, Brink's on, Tomato's on, Henry's on, quite a few people on. We had a lot of fun today, guys. All right. Let's just do whatever my rating channel says to do. Who's on top when I hit this button right here? It does say Henry on top. Henry just started or he's been streaming for an hour? Hi there, sir. How you doing, Meerkat? Alright. Let's raid Henry. Okay. He's got a mustache. It's always great to raid the mustache guy. Again, we're going to do this every day, all of June. I mean, there'll be other content mixed in and all that wonderful stuff. I hope you guys have a great Memorial Day, a great holiday. Other countries that have a bank holiday or any of those things, you guys have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Check out the new video that just dropped if you want to know the Guardian build that I have chosen and have thought up. This is Astromania and Astro Mercenary signing off. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Everyone say goodbye. Adios.
Bye. Peace out.
Adios, guys. See you next time. Go send some love to Henry. Spam some of my emotes and all that stuff. All right? 07s, all that wonderful stuff. All right, guys. Catch you tomorrow.